Hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. This is going to be the last stream before Christmas. So, Merry Christmas to anyone, if we don't remember to say it later. Jake, welcome. How's it going, guys? Alex. Metro, loving the content. Can't wait to see what 2023 brings for us. And wow, me too, man. It's going to be a great one. Very optimistic year coming up. Blizzard is doing a lot of really great things, and they seem to understand the process a lot better than they have in the past. Or at least we get to hear their understanding of the process better than they've delivered it in the past. And that's exciting. Hey, Marcel and Diesel, what's up, guys? How you doing? That was quick. I take my first 3 plus 10 today, all in time. Sweet man, congrats. Hopefully it continues to go well for you, man. Hey James, how you doing, man? 383 item level, sweet. Hopefully you'll get some good gear too coming up. Vault obviously has plenty of potential out there, especially if we can get to higher keys. We did get a 19 in time. Oh, cop. That was nice of you to do that, man. See what picks. Is it going to pick people? While we wait, Steve says, these don't feel like the same dungeons with this week's affixes. Why? Here's Cop's gift. 5 subs, 5 memberships. Thanks a lot, man. That's very generous of you to do that, man. Is it going to happen, though? Just walking out the door, I wanted to say Merry Christmas, man. Thank you very much. It's been awesome spending time and playing together, Cop. Merry Christmas to you, man. Trash is so much easier. It's very easy, you're right. Especially in some dungeons, they nerfed it too. Hope you have a good Christmas. Me too, Alex. I hope you too also have a great Christmas. This guy's at Algothar. What's he doing? Man, I hit my wall around 12 to 13 keys. It's only my second week tanking, but I hit that wall, and I'm really racking my brain to get past this wall. I almost wonder if it's just needing more reps. It wouldn't hurt. It certainly wouldn't hurt. Is this going to deliver the 5 subs, or what's happening here? You okay? No, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks for asking, though. But yeah, Jake, I think the play is always just get as many reps as you can and just learn as much as you can along the way. And eventually, you know, the game will help you, you know, give you a good group maybe once in a while that'll get you past something. But what you definitely shouldn't do is give up. Especially so early in the season. Back at it again tonight, sweet buddy. If you have any questions, just let me know, alright, man? Did you down Razagath? No, we had some good progression though. I like the way it worked. I like the way it went. We had about an hour and a half on him, so probably gonna be a boss that takes like 3-4 hours. Good afternoon, Mark. How's it going, man? Razagath, I think, is probably one of the coolest fights I've ever done, especially one of the coolest end fights. We only got 10 pulls on it. Yeah, I actually don't know how many pulls we had on it, but wasn't many. It was probably like 20 or something. It's a long fight, though. Is the race to world first over? I tried to watch it a little bit last night, but it's just hard to watch. Hard to enjoy it more than anything. I like to see like high level strategy, but they just don't. I don't know. They're just goofing around too much. Many people not knowing how to interrupt was apparent. It's interesting because that fight has the most interesting mechanic I think I've ever seen. There it is. That whole ads get spawned but only die from the interrupt. That's very interesting. Mark, good mate, working from home while watching my favorite streamer. Thanks for saying that, man. So there's Cop's Christmas gift, man. Neo, Prison Mike.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
So congrats, guys. Very generous from Cop on
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
I'll mute that for now. But I appreciate it a lot, man. Someone said you can dispel, but I don't know if that was tried. You can dispel the ads, really? I don't know if that's true. I think you can purge them, right? Coming over from Final Fantasy 14, tanking and WoW tanking, it's been super interesting. I don't know if I really like WoW's raids, but I'm absolutely loving keys. Yeah. They're definitely unique. I don't think any game has anything like that. Hey, Ahmed, what's up, buddy? How are you? Alright, we actually have our flask fall off, so let's get back to that. I have huge issues with the first boss in AV. Who, Belinda? Or Galv, I guess. Galvagar. Great Cerulean Sea, weird name for food. Yeah, it is kind of, isn't it?
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
Probably just ball these now, huh?
If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge.
If that guy was here, we would consider it. I was trying to get used to multi-button mouse and foot pedal since losing full use of my left hand. Why? Love your streams and your never give up attitude. Up to key 12 presently. Sweet man. I'll keep working on it, dude. I'm glad that it's working out for you. If you have any questions, let me know. We played with somebody who had only one hand, and he was one of the best players I ever played with, so. Laymore, yeah, I was making a joke.
Beware.
What the fuck is going on in this group, man?
Beware.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
I'm not sick anymore, fortunately. Can go back into some keys, sweet man. The Altric Valley jokes go over some heads. This hunter's attitude is what's wrong with pugging, yep. Dennis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Once, my beloved Malagos
Long time no see. How you been?
arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to
Beware.
prune it.
What did the hunter say? He typed about 40 fucking question marks about why nobody interrupted this first stun on this mob.
Beware.
And then, when literally no problems occurred other than him lose some DPS, he said, well, I can see how this is going to go.
Beware.
Enjoying the expansion a lot more than I expected. Sweet.
Beware.
Yeah, it's very good, right? I have to say. Dragonflight is even better than I expected, and I expected it to be excellent.
Beware.
How dare you enter this cursed place, this dungeon? This is actually, I like this dungeon. I think it's good. The bar wasn't exactly high though. Oh, I disagree. Shadowlands was excellent in my eyes. And I expected it to be as good as it was on the beta, obviously,
Beware.
where I played it quite a lot. My whole family got COVID, so I'm going to play WoW, yeah. Sorry to hear that right before Christmas. It sucks. I like beginning and end of Shadowlands. Not really a fan of the middle part. Gotcha. I like the look of this dungeon a lot. Yeah, me too. It's really calming to the music.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
I feel like the timer is tight here. Yeah, this is probably one of the tightest timers. I think it's probably really the only tight timer that I've encountered so far. I like the dungeon from Shadowlands more, but I feel like the DK toolkit from Dragonflight. I like the DK toolkit. Yeah, Death Knight in Shadowlands was good, but it's insanely good in Dragonflight. It's so much fun. They're back to their roots after all these years.
Beware.
You spawned at begging after every wipe when it's just so much non-mounted walking. This dungeon? Well, there's a portal, but yeah. It's not a very good one.
Beware.
The elements answer to me.
And Burial Grounds is like 8 years old, and there's a spawn after every boss. No, there's not.
Beware.
There's not a spawn after the first boss. Yep, just second and third. Yeah.
Beware.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
It's like a 45-second run. You gotta run down the cave, down the hole, and down to the boss room. Shamu Burial Ground. If you die in the first split, it's really bad, yeah.
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Chimo Barragon is going to be the easiest 15. Oh yes, that's correct. It's going to be the easiest everything. Have done higher than 14 there yet, but we haven't wiped first boss yet. Yeah, it's common to die to the trash after the first boss, like very common. It's probably the hardest part of the dungeon, and that's not really saying much, but it's kind of fucked up because I don't know how you make it harder without making it annoying. Yeah, you'd have to redesign the dungeon like they did with Jade Temple. That's the only way at this point. I'm not really sure why they did it with some and not others. Like if the Jade Temple situation is an option for one dungeon, I'm not sure why they didn't do it for all of them. But I guess they ran out of time, maybe, I don't know. I saw Slappy Hands pull the patrol below the floor on this platform. Really? I use it here all the time, I've never seen it. The radar arrow score being calculated through both weeks is new, right? No, not really new. It's been that way since Season 2 of Shadowlands. Blizzard basically like bought them out, said, hey, no longer, we're handling it. It's supposed to be, but I still had to disband on the first boss because people didn't stand on the moon. Oh wow, really? Haven't had any problems with the first boss yet, but disbanding that dungeon is also not something I have done yet. That's bad. That'd be very bad.
Beware.
It's designed to stop people just AFKing on tyrannical weeks. Maybe, I don't know if it's designed like that, but certainly a side effect, I suppose. Yeah, it's funny if you're saying that we're all shocked by the WoD dungeons being so good. I am definitely in that boat. Especially Grimrail, that was the biggest shock. What's going on here? Haven't really got to watch much since been playing so much. Are you doing the spreadsheet? Yeah, we are, yeah.
Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
Hey, Mucky, what's up, buddy? How do you feel about Thundering now, 2 weeks in? I quite like it. I think it's actually it's getting even more enjoyable, I feel like. Now that people are starting to get better at it, and I'm not dying to it constantly. It's quite a fun mechanic to deal with. I think the thing I like the most about it is the first to fix that doesn't actually impact routes or have you fight any actual mob, which I end up liking quite a lot. Especially when pugging as a tank. I found myself wiping on the second boss of this dungeon all the time. Yeah, it's definitely the boss that has the most potential to kill people randomly, but it shouldn't be hard. Just like Curator. People just can't move their characters. Although, granted, this is way harder than Curator. It's less frequent movement, though, but it's way more mechanically precise. I really hated Prideful. I never disliked any of the seasonal fixes, but Prideful was a tough one. That was definitely the hardest one they added. Yeah, the routes were definitely the biggest problem with Prideful. At least initially. Then they Then things started to get more complicated when we had so much danger coming in, like 20s and higher. Yeah, it was a cool concept, Pride, but it was just way too hard. When that mob was like the hardest mob in the dungeon, that doesn't seem right. For me, I find the last boss to be RNG, depending on who gets targeted by the chasing ground effects. Yeah, this fight's kind of annoying. The dungeon bosses aren't my favorite set, but they're not bad either. I like the first boss a lot. The second one's fun, but it's kind of a noob trap, I guess, catching people off guard constantly.
Marked by lightning.
I specifically hated Necrotic in BFA as a Brewmaster. Most places are easy to drop stacks, but any tight spots in that was tough. Yeah, well, Necrotic Brewmaster, at least he had Ring of Peace. But yeah, the Necrotic Affix definitely is not one I miss being gone. That's for sure. As a prop paladin made from Legion, I didn't mind Necrotic, actually. Yeah, prop paladin, especially if you were Kyrian last expansion. Had a good, had the best that I think could possibly be, and Dwarf too, obviously, if you go Dwarf.
The elements answer to me.
Yes, so beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? I thought you would be busy. No, today's last day, then we'll be done for Christmas. A couple days, we'll see. We'll see about Monday. Definitely no Saturday, Sunday. Try to get some videos made for that instead. Metro, do you feel like all the healers are close from the keys you have done? Is there a clear winner if I'm going to pug and push? I would have to say Evoker is the clear winner in my eyes right now, but I do feel like, other than the fact that some of them don't have interrupts, they're all very close. If there's a key where you really need interrupts like Knockahood or something like that, then it's tough to bring a Druid, but yeah, right now I'd say they're all pretty good. The thing is, the healer has to work so hard. Like, their kit really doesn't hold them back, you know? It's all about their personal play and their ability to anticipate the problems. I think every kit has enough things that they can do to do all that. It's just how long can they do it for as a personal, like, as an individual.
The elements answer to me.
So no matter what the actual kit offers, they have to be very aware and able to heal through major mistakes that might happen. You motivated me to play again, man. Oh, that's awesome. If you have any questions, let me know, buddy. Glad to hear this.
Take care of them. Shred you.
Thank you. I have watched so many videos and not a single person has said that. That is why I watch and ask. Sweet man, that's awesome. Now I'll answer any questions.
Take care of them.
Feel free to ask anything.
Slash you.
The element
Hey Amanda, welcome.
Take care of them.
What's the highest key you've done? 19. We did 19 yesterday.
Descend.
Beware.
It's hard to even count it because it's Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, you know? We did 18 court into 19 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds and double upgraded the 19. And the guy who was the key holder had to go to take a break or something. Otherwise we would have did the 21, I think. It's a slow dying boss, huh?
Take care of them. Shred.
Beware.
Take care of them. Shred.
Thoroughly enjoyed your video on saving the defensive dungeon key. Oh, not go defensive, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was definitely our most empowered key of the season, I felt like.
Take care of them.
The one we've made the biggest impact on as a tank. I mean, I think it's pretty clean to say that we literally would not upgrade that key if I didn't solo save those bosses. Both of them too, not just one. Because if we wipe on either of them, we're not really going to have time. But maybe. I think that shows the power of Blood DK. But also the power of somebody who's willing to put defense above everything. Make sure that you always can make that happen. Do I need to do it? Maybe not, but you see the value of it now. Think they will buff Shadow Moon Burial Ground, or is it just going to be the easiest key? I don't know if they can buff it. They would have to remove like 10 minutes from its timer for it to even be hard. I don't think they've ever really buffed a dungeon in the middle of a season before, you know?
I should have thought of her before.
Having struggles on the rest of my group easily +3 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Yeah, we had double upgrade 19 yesterday. It's so weird.
Sense a breach behind it.
Can't even imagine doing a 19 on most dungeons, but that dungeon was like a joke.
The elements answer to me.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Kailash must not break final sin. The consequences could be dire. Please, hurry.
Is this all of them? Wasting powers on that, man. I think if a frog kills you, you should have to fucking re-level a character. He's only got 2 deaths, but yeah, he's got a lot to live up to after that first minute of the dungeon. What's the best classes you've done Mythic Plus with? The ones that offer the most utility to help people not get one-shot by things. So any type of disruption, like interrupting, stuns, AoE stuns, silences, roar, like disruptions of any sort, really. There's a lot of classes out there that have it, but it's not just the ability to have it, you also have to talent it. So like Demon Hunter is at the top of the heap right now because of that, because they have a million things and they're also really defensively focused. I really like seeing you being totally aware of your DK's defensives and what your DK could do in that moment. I appreciate you saying that. That's very nice of you to say that. I just played it a lot, and I played a lot of hours with Dragonflight, so it's really anybody could do what I did on that. If everybody had my character the same as mine is, then you've been able to do it too. Just about hitting those death strikes right. I wasted a lot of time on that first boss running around and gathering those ads. I didn't fully recognize that he had 10 stacks the whole way, and I didn't need to bother with it after that. That's why I try to stay as close to the tank even as a hunter. Oh yeah. Stick next to him. Morning, good luck with keys, Steven, thank you. You related to John McClane? I love you, one Azeroth. You're an inspiration, Tom. Thanks, man. Insane self-healing, is it? Just like I said, it's just blood DK, man. Nothing special here. Press Death Strike. That's all it is. Having good luck with the loot. I went on like a really stretch of really bad loot luck to a stretch of really good luck, so it's moderate. Tyrannical makes me want to cry. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh damn. Thanks very much, RJ. It's very generous, man. Merry Christmas to you, man. Just gonna get a drink. I don't know about you guys, but my keys have been easier this week than last. Yeah, I kind of feel that way, to be honest. I gotta AMS this. I gotta remember to AMS this. I think a lot of it's the gear too, but obviously the fixes are a lot easier than I thought they were gonna be. And it's so much easier as a tank when the fixes aren't hard, because then I could really start to help and really carry the group at times. Blizzard's done a good job balancing the Mythic Plus. Well, not sure I agree with that, but it's fun at least. Class-wise, what is your ideal composition? It's a hard question for me to answer. The answer would simply be which players and race, or classes can bring the most utility to the dungeon at that given time. So that could differ based on the affixes, but also the dungeon.
No more. Her secrets will be mine.
How many levers this season? I don't know. The spreadsheet's there, though. Watching you play, I started leveling a Blood DK. Main is Prot Warrior, but love the pugging tools that DK brings. Yeah, that's the best part about it for sure. It's like such a good spec for pugging, it's crazy. As you saw in that run yesterday.
Her secrets will be mine.
In terms of ideal classes, though, I'd always like to see a balanced druid with trees and solar beam in the key, but it's been a hard thing to convince them to take it recently. Hopefully that'll change in the coming patch that's on its way, I guess.
Elements answer to me.
Ice Her secrets will be mine.
Good effort from the healer here, though. Gets it done. Last boss with Lust hopefully will be under 4 minutes and we'll have plenty of time.
Freeze.
Balance is in a weird spot. Balanced druid, yeah.
Her
Yeah,
secrets
they did a bad job with that talent tree, it seems. It's not surprising because Druid was the first one they made, so I assume Frost or Balance Druid was also probably one of the first ones they made. Do you do raids, Metro? Yeah, the raid we were only doing like casually, you know, like on heroic at max. But it's really good. I really like this raid.
The elements answer to me.
Let's get out of here.
Her secrets will be mine.
Hopefully it dies here, but I don't think it's going to.
Now you will.
Nope. I'll add some time to the fight. Balance is a classic case of Mythic Plus build suffering for raid nerfs. Oh yeah. That's always a problem for that spec. That and Shadow Priest always fight that.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Mother.
4 minute fight, I find. Pretty comfortable. Meanwhile, Resto Druid is the exact opposite. Raid buffs helping their Mythic Plusing. Oh, really? That's interesting. We got really good damage. 90k DPS. Holy fuck. Warriors, 20k. Okay. Look at that little clump of them.
The elements answer to me.
Should have just went on the single one. Mechanic is still a very hard-hitting spell. These things just go away eventually, or did we somehow soak them? I don't even know what happened there. I just saw them go away. As long as there's no last minute, that's easy upgrade though.
The elements answer to me!
Is that? Oh. So I muted the fucking thing. Sorry, I just realized that never played. Gotta play again.
Have a Merry Christmas, Metro. I play vicariously through because I can't play. I lose touch with reality. Watch you almost every day. Keep up the good work, my friend.
Wild magic was
Thanks a lot, man. Sorry I didn't play earlier, but thanks a lot for $50. Very generous. Merry Christmas to you and everyone else as well.
We could not stop the growth. I placed
Well, that went
him
well.
in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
15 in the books.
And then,
Or that was 17, of course. 17 in the books.
champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once,
Just hit 2K. Highest I've ever been in a season. Oh, that's awesome, man. Really?
please,
That's awesome.
leave me.
It's a hard season too, right? So early as well. Hunter, warrior. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome, man. How's it going? You make it look easy? And that was kind of easy. Not sure if it was me. Other than that dude having an absolute fucking fit for nothing. It is going well. Are you feeling alright? No, I'm not feeling it. What's the hunter going off about? The first pack of the dungeon, nobody interrupted the stun that was on him, and he like typed. It must have been like 40 question marks. It's crazy. He typed every question mark the game offers. He just kept spamming it. It's kind of silly. It's kind of fucking silly, actually. And we upgrade the key. He goes, I see how this key's gonna go. It's like, dude, chill the fuck out, man. Like, it's a pug, man. What do you want? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if he's doing pug keys for the first time in his life or something, but that's not even close to the worst thing I've seen, dude. I mean, we literally watched 4 people not even try to drop Thundering multiple times last week. I'm watching your videos for like only 1 week. When I see you in a dungeon, I say, yeah, I can do it. It's easy. Then when I try, I couldn't do it in 8. I feel the same way about golf, man. Whenever I watch people golf, I always think like, oh, this is an easy sport. I'm gonna go out there and crush it. Never the case. Literally just had a vault run where the rogue got treed and cloaked in a melee wiping group. Rogue got treed and cloaked. What is treed? What server do you play on? I play on Dalaran. That's me. Only masochists allowed. That's me. Looking forward to doing Mythic Plus together, but on low keys. Nice. Yeah, well, the good thing is when we get to alts, anybody can join. But this is not a key. I don't think many people want to join 19 knockout. Honestly, it's really not even that hard. It's just going to be the one boss. Just going to be the one boss. Will we have to solo save it again? That'll be the question. Which boss is the annoying one? The lightning guy, yeah. Do you have a push group of guys you regularly run with? Nope. Everything I do is on pugging and on stream. What's the boss I hate to deal with the most? That would be the tree boss in Algathar, yeah. That one's very, very difficult to survive and very mechanically complex. Or it's not even really mechanics, it's just like movement and stuff. What's your eye level? 398. What does pugging mean? It stands for pickup group. It's like not even really a WoW thing. It's just a thing that people call it. Pickup group means you just get 5 random people together without any like prior communication or association and just be like, hey, let's go do something. And they're like, all right, let's see what happens. But to me, pugging especially means in WoW, no voice communication and no, heavy coordination being used. That's the big difference. Yeah, it's definitely a basketball term that I've heard a lot, but I don't know, maybe it comes from other stuff too. I bet a bunch of people killed Razagesh last week, but it did finally yesterday. But I did it finally yesterday after 30 wipes. 30 wipes, yeah, that's pretty, that's not too bad, honestly. It's a long fight, though, so those 30 wipes probably took like more like 100 wipes would normally take. No mechanic in the tree boss, but just insane AoE damage. No, there's a lot to do as the tank is the problem. I'm just not fully sure what you're supposed to do with that little sapling ad. Hugging is pickup groups, yeah. Where's that ore? Make sure you have a purge for energy surge, right? Yeah. Any tips for the lightning boss in Necrotic Week? Yeah, that's what he's replying choice, Nah, not really, man. It's just hard. You gotta just big things like make sure the healer gets 10 stacks of the orbs as often as possible. Like let him get them. If you see him trying to get them as you're not a healer, try to let him get them. And then if you're the tank, be prepared to try to do everything you can to try to get the kill. Because there's a good chance that you might be the last one alive. Does 100 DPS suck for Mythic Plus? No, not at all. In fact, that last guy, let's see his overall. He did pretty damn good, actually. He did 90k on the last boss, which is really, really good for that boss. That was the reason we finished the key so well, because the boss damage was really good. I've tried to heal without the orbs. No, yeah, it's not. You'll just never do it. Was he marksman? Yeah, I believe so. Actually, I don't even know. I think he said something about being BM. Yeah, he was marksman for this key, it looks like. But he said something about being BM. I don't know why. BM tier set is really good, and the bow from raid benefits BM more. Oh, okay. BM single target only really comes online with the bow and the 4 set. Oh, really? The 4 set's that good, huh? What does it do? This is so frustrating at times. Thanks anyway, I'll go get it or somewhere else. Hey, Lights. Light. Happy holidays to you too, man. Thanks very much. Very generous. Go command damage increased by 10% and has a 10% chance to reset the cooldown of Barb Shot. Wow, that's a powerful set bonus. Compared to mine, it's so mine is so basic. Mine does only one thing. That one does multiple things.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to everybody, guys. Rifle, what's up, man? How's it going? 4 set, Barb Shot damage is increased by 5%, and Barb Shot increases damage of your next kill command by 20%. Holy shit. Why is there 4 set? Why is there set bonuses do like multiple things where mine only does one thing? That's what made the set bonuses so powerful in Shadowlands, I feel like, was because they all did like multiple things and they all worked together well. Now there's like, alright, here you go, 1 rune. Oh, great. That's useful. Especially because like the time I'll probably get it the most is the beginning of every pack when I use Tombstone. I don't even need runes. Some sets are like, here's 4% crit, and others are like, your spender does 1 million damage. Yeah. Unholy set bonus is pretty nice. What does it do? Turn you into blood? That'd be pretty good. Switches your spec. Is there even anybody signing up to this? No. Attack speed from bow on last boss benefits the pets too. Oh wow. So like a couple months from now, they're probably gonna be one of the best specs in the game, huh? No takers for this key? Yeah, I'm surprised. I really don't think it'd be that hard, to be honest.
The Nokud Centaur attacked Clan Shikar's lands while
Hey, yeah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Having a great time on Druid Alt 2. I can see why it's a top pick at the moment. What are you playing it as? 2-piece bursting festering wounds grants your ghoul with vile infusion, increasing their damage by 25%, haste, and haste by 10% for 5 seconds. That sounds fun. Does the pet like get physically different as well, or does it just do that and that's it? Resto Druid, just constantly casting on the move. Oh yeah, that's always fun. That's why I like Holy Pally so much. Resto Druid's like that, but Holy Pally's even, they've become even more like that over the years. Really noticeable. Used to be like a pure standstill caster for years. You just stand there and cast one spell over and over again. From what I'm reading, it sounds powerful.
The proto-dragons are a little
Yeah, it does sound
too
interesting.
today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
Compared to Evoker, which is like plant your feet half the time. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't realize it was going to be like that, but I guess that makes sense because they're obviously balanced around the insane mobility and stuff they have. Music is so beautiful, this expansion. Yes, that is definitely the case. Titan touched. Mop music is better, you think? I don't know if I agree with that. The expansion's music is unbelievable. Which is shocking to me because it seems to get better every expansion. They never miss with the music, right? That's the way to look at it, I think. It just gets better and better every expansion. Hey, where is this? Horibos always felt like cemetery music. Oh yeah. It was pretty like... I liked Orbos' music. That was probably one of my favorite musics in Shadowlands. Obviously Ardenweald was the best though. There's some really flavorful stuff with Mop, but...
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down
You liked
a few so
Revendra?
we can study the area safely.
I still can't get that out of my head that Revendra's had the Zuldazar music for the entire time on the beta. It was the only zone with music and the only dungeon with music. Everything that was in there, the only thing that had music for like 5 months on the beta, so I just kept hearing the Zuldazar music. I don't even know what the Revendra music sounds like because I still hear the Zuldazar music every time I go there. Dang, you remember the beta? Oh yeah, spent a lot of time on the Shadowlands beta.
Repelling primalist attacks. Please, lend them
It's probably the beta I played the most. Wish I can get beta sometime. Yeah, I don't know why some people don't get it. Used to be that everybody would get it eventually. It just took a while. But I guess that's not happening anymore or something. Big thing is just really make sure you sign up the day it's possible, and I think you get in eventually. I like this expansion. It's nice. Mythic Plus is hard, but fun raids are nice. Not too big. Pretty much everything makes sense with the story. It reminds me of Mystic Pandaria. Nice. Yeah, the story is actually really interesting as well, I have to say. I'm not usually a story guy, but I'm excited. Excited to see what happens with this Mythic Run fella. And the others. Did you like Mop? Yeah, Mop's a really good expansion, yeah. Mop laid the foundation for all like the modern WoW features. Really like was the renaissance of the game because they were really, you know, they basically like ruined the early game with Cataclysm, so Mop had to try to redevelop the world for the game's future, and the dailies weren't the best iteration of it, but they certainly were a good start. Mop was also where we had the first time they connected realms and things like normal raid, which is well, used to be called Flex Raid, but yeah, raid difficulties in general being flexible instead of just a fixed number. Mop was also probably the first big expansion for a real class design. They really made some big changes to the game's classes. Even though they ruined the talents, I think they still did a really good job. Then Warlords came along and took half my spellbook. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't really remember exactly what changed from Mop to Wad, but I do remember a lot of the cooler spells went away. That's when they got rid of Heroic Strike, right? I think so. Very iconic spell. Having that removed is kind of... I think it was probably Mop, actually, they got rid of that. What a terrible idea that was. That's the problem with the middle years. They spent so much time changing things that didn't need to get changed, and now they're still fixing them all these years later. Started in Wrath, if you ask me. Heirlooms, flying, all this shit came TBC and Wrath, and it's like... just such a waste. Waste of development hours. We're still fucking trying to fix it now, all these years later. Cataclysm's the worst of it. Removes so much content from the game that they have to add crazy ass features like the trading post to try to get it to come back in some way. Mop was the only expansion I didn't play, and I regret it. If they do get to it in Classic, I might play it then. Mop Classic, that would be funny. Warlords removed Rogue Stripe. Is that when it was? Okay. Yeah, that was a really hot topic. I remember that. The only thing I like in the classes are that Mythic Plus is not every pull, pop CDs, and finish all mobs. You actually have to heal, interrupt, and do the script. The script. Yes, no, it's a lot more mechanically intensive season than anyone I've been a part of. Some dungeons remain outliers. You think Dragonflight is the best expansion in WoW? Yeah, I do, yeah. It's back to the origins of the game, which needed to happen for so long. It's finally happening. It's great. What's for lunch today? I don't eat lunch. I fast 24 hours a day. Eat one meal a day. How do you feel about Frost Mages and High Keys? Yeah, I haven't really seen too many Frost Mages, so it's hard for me to say. Lich King is nice. Mop is nice, but I guess I am old timers and miss my youth. Yeah, Lich King is like one of my least favorite expansions. Can't say best yet if you haven't seen most of the content. I'm just referring to the first month of each expansion. This is definitely the best one. The biggest surprise for me in all of this is professions actually making a return. They always say they're going to make them relevant. Yes, I agree. This is definitely what the game needed for a very long time. I mean, my best gear on my character right now is from professions, right? How nuts is that? That's never happened before, I don't think. It's like markedly better than anything else as well. It's not even... I mean, I guess eventually it won't be the best for long, but... What's the vault go up to?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The content roadmap looks good. Yeah, it's not really anything we haven't we don't know already, but
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the
also a personal favorite is that they killed the multi-box herb mining. Right, it's actually funny, right? Like dragon riding does so much good for the game in so many different ways.
She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
With the professions, it's good because you can improve your gear not only from spamming Mythic Plus. I mean, that's how I've improved my gear, because you have to do Mythic Plus to get the items unless you're a Mythic Raider. So, hey Jason, welcome. It appears to be more frequent than Shadowlands. Not that it's hard to achieve. Well, I don't. The frequency I don't necessarily want. I think that's good. I don't want them to be rushing out patches just to have some content thing going every couple weeks. But the thing is, the fact that they actually commit to that, or said they might commit to it, is really a big deal for the game. That's probably the best thing to take away from that. Because they probably always try to do something similar to this. But they actually said they're going to do something similar to this now, you know? And that's the complete opposite of how they've handled it for years. So I think that's probably the big takeaway there, is that they're confident enough that they can actually achieve what they want to achieve. The patch cadence was a big problem with Shadowlands. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that, but
Marked by lightning.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
hunters are great, but they just fall over. Oh yeah. Yeah, they've always had some problems with the survival, I suppose. They have good defensive CDs, but they're just not enough, it seems. Turtle seems like it would be one of the best, but I guess it just doesn't work on a lot of abilities. That's the problem, historically. They have a lot in their kit already. It's hard to give anymore, I think, is the problem.
The elements answer to me.
You could say the same for Shaman. Yeah, you definitely could. But Shaman's defensives have dramatically improved with the talents, right? I don't think Shamans are anywhere near as squishy as they used to be. Turtle CD is a touch too long. What's the CD on it? As I start going into harder content as a tank, I start realizing that sometimes no matter what I do, some DPS will just go splat. That's not really the way to look at it, I wouldn't say. You want to try to identify why they're going splat and see if there's any way you could help them not do it. I think most of the mechanics are avoidable right now, and a lot of it is interrupting or maybe gripping or stunning or something as a blood DK, you know? Now, of course, if it's like on this boss where it's just move out of ice, then there's not much you can do, but I always would try to move the boss, maybe make it easier for them. Turtle's a 3-minute CD. Oh, really? That is long, yeah. Should be probably 2.5, I think. Maybe 2 minutes, something like that. Isn't there a talent that reduces it? I think this expansion exposed a lot of weak healers in Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's probably the best part about it, to be honest, this season so far. We're not fucking playing with healers who don't even try anymore. That was such an annoyance in Shadowlands Season 4. I felt like half the healers had never even played a healer before. They were just there to give PI to the fucking Warlock, and that was all they were going to do. As soon as any of the actual difficult bosses required healing, it was just an immediate mistake to have the person. I found that some DPS just aren't doing mechanics properly. Yeah. I haven't really found that, to be honest. So. Usually it's just things like interrupts and stuff. That's usually the hardest part of the dungeons, is keeping the mechanics that are mitigatable under control. Talent reduces turtle by 7%. Oh, okay. So not really much, huh? I think Shaman would benefit a lot from movement abilities. Some kind of teleport. Yeah, they have Enhance has one. They have a charge. But it's, you know, you can't have everything as a class. They're kind of burdened with Ghost Wolf because it's such a... it can be very, very powerful, but it's not really going to come into play in most situations, so... it's hard to give them anything else. Gust of Wind, Ghost Wolf, Spirit Walkers... oh yeah, Gust of Wind is back, right? Forgot about that. No more World First Race with 2 healers, oh no. Yeah, is that ever going to end? How's it going? Tried to watch some of it last night, but I just can't get into it. They're just goofing around too much. Shakib wants to be a fucking stand-up comedian, I think. Well, if they're an evoker, their mana just doesn't move anyway. What's that mean? I feel like I've been getting some bad healers this season. The whole group is dying and they just aren't casting spells. Oh, really? Well, they won't be allowed to play. They're not going to be in the season for long if that's the case. So that's hopefully getting less and less every day, because those guys are going to get weeded out immediately. 8% is the best pull. Oh, 8%, that's pretty close. Is that Echo that did that, or is that Liquid or Limit or whatever? Too many renames. I don't know why they rename their guild every couple fucking years. Money, yeah. Echo is 8%, Liquid is 14%, gotcha. Soon they'll just be like crypto.com will be the name of the guild or something. Wonder if Blizzard would ever allow that. Raycon. NFT WoW guild, yeah, for real. Don't give them ideas. I mean, I'm sure they've already had these ideas. I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard would not allow that.
Now that you have secured the pools
that kind of overt, you know, it's supposed to be a guild, first of all. I try to watch it, but the podcast is so cringe with their nonsense, kissing the player's ass. I definitely can't watch that broadcast, but I tried to watch Max last night, and it's just like, it doesn't even feel like raiding. They're just like joking the whole time. I guess it's what you have to do when you're 500 pulls into a boss, but it's hard for me to watch.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Beware.
What eye level should I be on my DK for 15? Don't worry about gear for that. Just get there and you'll be fine no matter what. You get some gear along the way. Keep the morale high. Yeah, I'm sure that's why they're doing it. It's just not fun to listen to. Distracting as the audience member, I think, because I'm trying to learn the fight a little bit too, but you can't really tell what everything's a fucking meme word. Like, you can't even understand what they're saying half the time. You heard of movement bug and Ruby life pulls? What does that mean? No, I haven't heard that.
The elements answer to me.
First time watching you since Shadowlands. I love watching your Blood DK in action. You taught me a lot. I love the stream. Most sweet man. I'm really glad to hear that, man. If you have any questions, just please let me know, alright?
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Marked by lightning.
I actually love this dungeon, do you? When you play as your DK tank, which healer do you like to heal with you the most? Right now, I guess I would say Evoker, yeah. I really want to see Paladin more, because I think they're going to be really strong this season. You play better when you're not feeling well than I do at my peak. This is me. I'm only doing this to feel better, you know? I could probably close my eyes and still play enough that I've played this game so much over the years.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
I don't even have to look at the screen, I feel like, half the time. I love that they fixed the one shot on DK tank. Yeah, it's a lot better now. Being able to get Purgatory and Red Thirst is like, that. Honestly, I don't know how they allowed that. It's kind of weird. It's not, really. It's kind of just overpowered, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if that changes someday. Especially Purgatory's location. It's a very strange location for it. Doesn't seem like the place I would put it if I was designing the talents. Imagine if Purgatory had a 1-minute CD. Well, it would be, that wouldn't even be fair, but I was thinking of like a scenario where every time a pack died, it reset or something like that. That would probably be the way it would be the most overpowered. 1 minute would be irrelevant, mostly because you're never going to use it every minute. But the only reason the class can still be in danger is if I pop it on something stupid and then I don't have it up for a hard pack coming up. Like, the big issue is when you wipe. When the group dies and you're forced to die too, Purgatory's gone for 4 minutes, and then you come back and do whatever was dangerous again, and now it's gone. That's the worst part about it. I'll write the dragon.
You are almost to the master of these
I always forget that fella.
champion.
The 100 cheat death is 8 minutes, but it used to reset when you died. Yeah, that's... I don't know if that... I don't think that happens with Purgatory. No, it definitely doesn't happen. My brain is like a strobe light while tanking. Trying to pay attention to everything. Yeah, it's tough. But eventually you get so used to it that you could do it without much thought. I'm sure, you know, it's not really even... You have things in your life like that, you just don't realize them maybe. You don't compare them to WoW, I guess, mostly. Like, I mean, driving a car maybe is a good example. There's probably more things to worry about while driving a car than there is while playing WoW, right? But most of us do that without any effort. My brain, I haven't tanked so much. I just zoned out on God King Skovald. And didn't cast the shields. Yeah, I had that happen to me yesterday as well. What bothers me is when I fail to do that and nobody else even tries to do it either, and then we just wipe. The guy's like, you didn't pick it up. It's like, I know, but neither did you, and you could have, and we would have not wiped. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can't see who it is right now. You were the GOAT. I appreciate you guys saying that. I don't know. Seems like a lot of people are being very forward with their expression of interest in me all of a sudden. I don't know where that came from, but I'm thankful and grateful. Thank you guys. That boss is easy, but I think people rely on the tank to think for them. Yeah. Yeah, there are plenty of things I can autopilot, just not tanking yet. Yeah, and that's just where I'm at. Like, I've done it for so long now, and under such high stress situations that it just kind of gets a different level of your brain engaged, you know? Completely subliminal. It's about setting up the UI right, too. You want things that your brain is going to respond well to. That's why I made the color inverted. I don't know if you guys can tell. Maybe not obvious, but... Okay, don't be at range. How the fuck is this hitting me at range? That's really unfair. The fucking mob is far away from me that I can't death strike, but still hitting me with the auto attack. Anyway, you notice how my bar is actually black and then red instead of red and then black, like most people have it. That's something that I found that I respond really well to visually. So I know exactly when I need to death strike without even having to looking at the health bar or looking at like the numbers or anything. It's just you can just tell based on how much red is on the screen. The boss is so easy, it all depends on the range to make your life easier, this one. Black helps when you play other class. Yeah, that's also true. That was a side effect of it. Keeps things uniform. That gets hit by the ball, that's not really good. That's a good idea with the health bar. Yeah, just something like that. You might be surprised at how small stuff like that can help with that. It's all about finding something that just lines up naturally with the way your brain's patterns go. When I had it the opposite, it was really hard for me to get used to the colors like being important. I watched Rig solo the first boss and last boss of this on 15. Oh really? Rig, that's funny. Glad he's playing Blood. Last boss is hard to solo. Very hard because you have to be able to survive the stacking dot. Holy fucking Christ, man. He mains Frost. Oh yeah. You should solo 22 Shadow Moon. Okay. That's really bad. I move him way out here, I think. Shadow Moon bosses are hard this week, are they?
The elements answer to me.
Oh my god, we have so much time. I just realized we have 11 minutes. Are they? Yeah. No, don't think so, but... Oh, my boss is just dead. We didn't even have to attack the end. Well, plenty of time to upgrade this. I don't get why they put the mob near the fire. You can't move. You mean the group? Or? I very much like when the worm goes underground. Yeah, that's a crazy mechanic, right? Pretty crazy dungeon. I like it when the Void guy does his channeled ability and misses with every single one of them without anybody having to move from it.
Marked by lightning.
I finally found the courage to pug and dragonflight yesterday. It wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's all about just getting over that wall, you know, that mental wall you put up. And the game is supposed to be inviting and encouraging, you know, so It's not like they're trying to stop you in the game's development side, at least. The people suck, but people suck everywhere, man. What can you say? Don't forget you can control groups if you try to push your own key. Yeah, it can help a lot, especially when you're doing the lower keys. Key to remember when pugging is, and people are raging. It's here.
The elements answer to me.
I've had better luck with pugs being nicer. I don't know if it's because I'm better or if the people are just nicer this expansion. I think this expansion is hard, right? So you have to have some humility to do keys right now. It's a lot harder than it was in the past, where in the previous expansion it was literally just like fucking... I don't even... like looking back at Shadowlands Season 4, I'm not even sure what the actual difficulty was now that I've played the season. I'm not even sure how we ever failed keys. Season is so much harder in terms of just raw mechanical like punishment than anything in Shadowlands Season 4. I don't know how we ever failed keys. I don't even know. Shadowlands 15s felt like heroic dungeons. Yeah, like looking back at them, it's like, how the fuck was that ever hard? I don't even remember what the hard parts were. Just shitty overlaps, I guess, in certain parts of the dungeons, but... I mean, they imagine if they actually allowed versatility to give 2% too. Like, that season would have just been a joke. I have personally found people being much nicer so far. Everyone works together and tries to get the key done. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a lot better. There's even like that last, right? Like that last dude had a fucking little bitch fit, right? And nobody even said a word to him. I mean, I did at the end, but in season 4 of Shadowlands, if that exact same thing happened, that group would have disbanded the second it started. Oh, we don't have lust. That's actually fine. We don't want lust now yet. Hey Metro, crazy windy day here in Maryland. Oh, really? Jeez. Hope your house is safe and everything. It's like really weird weather recently. Do you have any of the crazy weather? Yeah, it's like, for example, yesterday it snowed a ton, and today it's 55 and it's all gone. It's raining all night, and tomorrow it's supposed to be 10 degrees. So that's as crazy as I've ever seen in 2-3 day period. Wouldn't call that severe weather or anything, but it's definitely not normal. Live deep in the woods, a little spooky right now. Have a window open in my house to hear if a tree falls. Damn. I hope you're safe, man. They should let you take Purgatory, Vampiric Blood, and Red Thirst. They do, yeah. That's why this class is so powerful right now. Somebody's dead already. Not great. Today my town had an 1/8-inch thick sheet of ice everywhere. There's been 3 major car pileups. Gotcha. Like, is this guy like, I don't understand. Is his gear broken or something? Nobody's even taking damage. Not even sure what he died to. I think they really did nerf the fuck out of this fight when they made this flame spin only go on 3 people or whatever it is. Not exactly sure how the healing part of this fight works, to be honest. It's like they really did nerf this fight though. I don't even know what they changed. Seems like it's so much easier. Like then nothing's happening on the fight. Hey, what's up, buddy? Morning. Can you mitigate the Storm Slam debuff? Yeah, you could prevent it is the big thing. Mitigate is nice too, obviously, but you don't get a stack of it when it hits you. So that's easy. The only thing to heal is the Flame Spit. Yeah, and that seems like way... Like, you guys watched the 16 we did last week, right? The second it went out, everybody died. Like, I don't know how the fuck... Like, what was going on there. It would go out and 4 people would just instantly go to like 50% health. And now nobody's even in any danger at all this week. The only thing to heal is that, yeah, the AoE does almost nothing. It's like the fight actually changed. Like, I don't know if there's like untested hotfixes or whatever, undocumented hotfixes or something. Because it doesn't feel like the same encounter that we did last week. And I can't really put my finger on why. But this dungeon is no longer anywhere near as hard as it used to be.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment. But the
nowhere near
priors
as hard
are
as it
still
used to
a
be.
threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Maybe people just learn to pop personals. No, it's not. I don't think that's what I'm even seeing really. It's just nothing is happening. Like, it used to be like such a hectic fight. We'd be running around in circles, doing crazy shit, and now it's like just standing there, not doing anything. Holy Priest, Monk, Shaman, Hunter. I ran the 18 Shadow Moon Grey. Oh yeah. I'd have ran it, but ran with Guildies. Yeah, how's it going, man? Oh yeah, that's you, right? Sweet. What did it turn into? Ruby Life Pulse still hard? I know, that's what we were just talking about. Have you used your Spark of Ingenuity? Yes, yeah. Are we done, or that's it? $19 Knockahood. Oh yeah, I do that. But it's gonna be all on you as the healer, unfortunately. Why do you document the keys that you do? I have a whole video on it if you want to see. TLDR, it's to hopefully help people get the information they want from any specific key. Like, for example, you might see me do something very specific in a run, but you don't know how to find more things like it. Well, now you can go to the spreadsheet and look at every single run where I do something that would be traceable, like maybe every Knockahood run, or every run I do with a certain type of healer or a certain type of DPS or something like that, you know. I ran the raid both weeks and none. Yeah, I only got one piece from the raid, but I got one from the vault. There's 6 less lava pools to avoid. Yeah, that must be it, huh? That's the big change. 'Cause that's from the flame spit, right? Now it's snowing again. The 18 will grant you a ton of score. Yeah, it will. This is definitely my worst key. Looking forward to it next week, to be honest, now that they nerfed it so hard. Next week it should be insanely easy. I just did 5 Algathar Academies and we couldn't get past the tree boss. I'm actually ugly crying. How's your day going? I'm sorry to hear that. My day's fine. Yeah, that tree boss is the next one. I just don't know what they can do to make it. I think they really should just remove half the ads. It's just such a strange encounter. Make it spawn maybe 1/3 of the amount of ads, or 1/3 less of the amount of ads, I mean, and it probably makes the fight a lot more repeatably doable. I'm sure now they'll see the stats, though. I can't imagine that dungeon is not an outlier right now with that boss intact. Let's actually take a look at sub creation. Wait, did I even put that on the sheet? Yeah, I did. Ruby Life Pulls is still the worst dungeon. That's surprising. Should Tyrannical be nerfed? No, it's not Tyrannical. They already nerfed it a ton over the years. I'd say best tank is Prot Warrior, gotcha. It said best tank, yeah, it did. By the stats, they appear to be.
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Well, that's it for that, I guess. Is this? Where is this? How is that guy for? Strange. That guy's name is Blood. I thought he was talking to me for a second. I'm like, 404, what does that mean? I think they should have another fix besides Tyrannical and Fortified. What would it be? Teaming? They had that on the beta at one point. They were going to have teaming as a third, whatever, like level 2 affix or whatever. Vengeance is C tier now, and I feel like you gotta re-roll the DK. Why is that? You don't like the spec, or what do you mean? I try to warn people. I don't know where all this talk about vengeance came from. I don't really get it. Just they don't. I'm not really sure what they have that Blood doesn't have right now. There is not a C tier tank. Oh no. I don't know. Who cares about what letter tier they are?
Finest goods in
The Isles have awakened.
I have 5. I play 5 tanks and all feel good. Nice. The guy left. I don't know if he thought the other dude wasn't coming back. He says I gotta go invite back in a second. Wait, what? The fuck is even going on? Alright, anyway. Let's see what happens. Icy has it C for Mythic. Maybe it doesn't matter. The only place you should look at is here, this website here. I'll link it for you. This is the only place we should look at. And it doesn't, who gives a shit what level, what... I really would encourage you guys not to even look at any of this regardless, but if you have to look, you look here. As this is the actual one that matters. This is based on the actual success rate of each player, of each class. Ones that are based on opinions at this point, they don't really matter anymore. Icy Veins is the worst place to look for data. Yeah, I don't even. Is Noxic still around? That's funny. Streaver Monk is pretty bad. Yeah, apparently by the stats they seem to be. Don't really know what's the issue with them. Their highest key is still a 19 though, so. That's actually kind of wild. What the fuck? No Mistweaver has done a 20. That's actually, and same with Discipline Priest. Wow. That's interesting. I guess the only flaw with this website though is it only is working on logs, and I feel like very few people actually do logging in this game. In this content pathway, I mean. Have you seen any Mistweavers? I've seen a few, yeah. It's just bad info. You see, this is why this is such a bad thing, this whole tier list thing. What's this guy talking about? The race to Wolfers? You think there will be any more tank tuning? I would be surprised, but I don't know when, because if it didn't happen this last week, when? Maybe now that the race to Wolfers is over? I did 16 Halls of Valor. The last boss is impossible. It's very tough. Yeah, we had that problem earlier in the week as well. Yeah, doing this key without drums, that's just so dumb. Double Demon Hunter. I wish they buffed drums back to 25% haste. Yeah, I don't. I think they should just remove drums because it's confusing people like this guy to think that you can do a tyrannical key. Isn't this like an 18 or a 19 as well? Confusing people like this guy into thinking you can do a fucking tyrannical 18 or 19 without having a bloodlust. Preservation Evoker worse than Resto Druid? In my opinion, they're the best healer right now. Preservation Evoker, but... No way, Echo 1, I heard, yeah. There was no secret phase or anything, I guess. You want Heroic Metro? Oh, I don't think so. There's a bear shit in the woods. Not sure. Never experienced it, sorry. Probably. Rogue Raid. Oh yeah, no, we're still working on Razageth normal there, yeah. Michael, what's up? I lurk but love your streams when I catch them. That's great, man. Merry Christmas to you, man. Thank you very much for taking the time to say that. It's very nice of you to do that. Merry Christmas to all, guys. Happy holidays. I just don't really like these guys who are not even 2K yet. Like, I don't really feel comfortable playing with these guys, honestly, but we'll see what happens. Does a polar bear shit on a pole? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what the fascination with that is. I'm waiting for a better week to push keys. These 2 weeks have been painful. That's next week, yeah. I wouldn't recommend waiting, though, because you definitely want to try to get as much score now as possible, so you want to prompt getting into groups next week, or get the highest key you can this week, at least, so you can push it next week. Yeah, next week's going to be lots of score, right? We're going to definitely be doing, hopefully, 20s in every key next week. Can't imagine what would be stopping us at that point. Hopefully we can get a nice piece of gear from the vault. Got a 15 done. That should be high enough. Gotcha. Good place to start.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
Oh, yeah, it's a fucking 19. Some of these guys haven't even got fucking 2K yet. Jesus Christ.
Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Beware. Marked by lightning.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault.
That's close. I got pretty close to that being an issue there.
Understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Poor group is dying. They didn't do the thundering effects right coming out of that hallway. What's the highest key ever done? Mine was 26 halls back in Legion. 26 in Legion. Wow, that's the highest key in the in the entire expansion. Yeah, I don't know. You talking about mine? I think we did some like 27s. I think is the highest. It just doesn't really like the raw number changes too often in terms of its relevancy, so it's hard to compare them. Like doing like a 25 in Season 1 of Shadowlands and a 25 in Season 4 of Shadowlands are not even remotely the same keys, so.
Beware.
Mine's 23 Workshop, Shadowlands Season 4, gotcha. Pretty sure, I mean, I have the spreadsheet, so you can always check if you want, but pretty sure 27, maybe 28, I can't even remember. It's just like, the number just, I mean, it sounds like it's a high number or something, but it just wasn't. 27 was not even hard. I think it was 27 was the number we were at right at the end there. First week of Dragonflight, 18. You did an 18, nice. It hit fucking hard, man, I'll tell you what. And the thing that sucks the most about it is, again, it's another mechanic that I can't death strike while I'm moving, but he can hit me a couple of those like that right now. And somehow that didn't hit any of the actual... Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Second boss in Ruby Life Pool sucks for SDK. She melees from 20 yards. Yeah, that happened to me earlier today. I almost died. She was auto-attacking me and I couldn't death strike. That's just, yeah, that voice line is legitimately the perfect voice line for that. I purgatoried on that? Yeah, I almost died too.
Beware.
I hate the Panda third boss on Temple of Jade Serpent. Healing absorb into the circle. Yeah, I keep getting hit by that too myself. I haven't seen a lot of keys with double DPS, like any one class twice. That was 2 Demon Hunters. I can admit that I need more practice with Panda as blood. Been unholy lately because it's fun, sweet man. Yeah, get some practice. I don't think the classes there had anything to do with it. No, not really. But it's a surprising thing to see. Your flask is gonna run out? No, we're good. It's 43 minutes. It ran out last night because I was doing the world content. As long as it's like 10 minutes when you start the dungeon, it's pretty much, you're good. Wish blood did more damage. They have a lot of leech right now, so I don't think that would be very fair. One thing that always kind of holds them back. Hard to be a leech tank when everything has balance around DPS too, you know? The fuck? What? I'm stuck. I'm not sure what I was stuck on, but I was stuck.
Komodo dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
How did Marksman say I don't lust before we started? Yeah, just leave. If this guy said that right now, I'm gonna leave for sure. No reason to play with people that selfish. Especially not in this dungeon. Happy holidays to you too, thanks a lot. Happy holidays to everyone. All people.
Maybe this can go towards your next pizza. Just not any of that crazy cop-style pizza, haha. Happy holidays.
Very nice of you, SLB man. Thanks a lot, buddy. $25, very generous, ma'am. I appreciate that. Definitely won't be getting Hawaiian pizza, so you don't have to worry about a bad investment there. What's your score now? Let's see. 2377, yeah. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Caesar, what's up? Caesar Gracie. Holy shit, is that actually him? Hey Metro, which add-on are you using to see the IO from the leader of the group finder? It's a weak aura called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. If you can't find it, it's in my old UI video from Shadowlands. Next week, a good week to push your own key at least. I mean, it's probably going to be the easiest week of the season, so yeah, I guess. Next week's a good week. Hear that. If you had to guess the class that dies the most in keys, what would it be? I have no idea, man. But I look at the rest of the group and they're just under fire. Double upgraded 19 Shadow Moon Barrow Grounds. One of those dungeons is not like the other. Yeah, dude, same. Oh, you're talking about me, yeah. Yes, that's exactly right. It's crazy that Marksman Hunter wants summon a pet at the beginning of a fight to lust and then just dismiss. Isn't that an option? That is definitely an option, yeah. I mean, if they can't do that, they're really just not... Like, you know, if you can't do that, what can you possibly commit to elsewhere, you know what I mean? Echo gets the kill after a stealth nerf while Liquid is sleeping. Sleeping? What the fuck are they sleeping at 1 o'clock? What happened? What was the nerf? I heard all this controversy. Everybody's pissed. It's their fault for sleeping. Right, I thought they were serious, hardcore power gamers. Echo did it in 100 less pulls. Yeah, it's crazy. Snooze, you lose. They changed timings in the last phase to make it last longer. Oh, okay. See, I didn't get to see any phase 3. I went last night to watch it, and it was kind of hard to watch, to be honest. But yeah, man, that's kind of sucks, huh? Less ads in the last phase too. Yeah, that sucks. Imagine not sleeping for 12 days to get world first. Depends how bad you want it. Max City didn't know. He didn't know they were coming. What does that mean? Liquid were gonna give up if he didn't die today anyway. Oh, for the holidays, yeah. The nerfs, Max said, he didn't know they were coming. I see. Wouldn't you be? I mean, I'd probably be pretty salty. It seemed like they were just not had any chance of finishing that. I almost said upgrading it though. Sounds like they didn't really have much of a chance of winning it anyway, so. They got a lot of non-Americans on that team, huh? What's that about? That was another surprising thing. Half of Liquid aren't NA. Yeah, that's kind of... It's funny because, I don't know if you guys remember this, but when Siler first started playing with us on US, it was actually, like, not really allowed. You had to have, like, a US residency to try to play on US. They didn't want people from different regions playing on different regions, and I was told it was because if too many people connect from regions that are not the right serviceable region, it will lag the servers. Like if all of a sudden every single EU player started playing on US, it would fuck the servers up like insanely bad. And so I'm really shocked to see that the Race to World First has multiple people in this boat that are not actually even supposed to be playing on these servers. I guess they don't care anymore. Or maybe they're literally only doing it for the Race to World First and then they go back to playing EU or something. I don't know. My first US account had the dorm room of my friend as an address. Yeah, Size was a funny story. He put a McDonald's or something like that in New York City or something like that. Just pick some like random ass fucking New York City McDonald's, I think is what it was. I have to ask him. I can't remember what it was. They probably make exceptions because it's a big event. Well, I just mean like the game itself is seeming to make the exception, right? I don't think the event, like I don't know. Maybe they only play together for the World First and then they go back to wherever. I don't think so though. A lot of NA players probably play on EU servers as well. No, I'm sure they do, yeah, but it's just it's a very high number of people in that guild that are not from North America, it seems. A lot of my alts are 1601 Penav. Oh yeah. It's probably the same for MDI and stuff. Well, so the thing that's different there is the MDI takes a place on the tournament realm, which is across the world kind of thing. Yo, Metro, is the guild open? The guild that I'm in? No, I don't know. It's not actually my guild, so unfortunately I'm not able to extend an invite, but... Wow, kid, what's up, buddy? Welcome. When it was our guild in Fire Tree, I would invite anybody from the stream, but... Don't feel confident. I don't feel comfortable doing that right now, sorry. Oh, man. All right, we're back. I'm glad to be back. See what happens here today. We can get some score here now. I guess I'll let you know, in case you guys were wondering. I'm sure a lot of people were, but a friend of mine was in the hospital, and I wasn't sure what was going to happen, but I guess they're okay now, so I was really worried. But I guess everything's all right. I was, like, really, really worried. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to stream today, honestly, but I didn't want to not stream today simply because it's the last day before I was going to not stream for the holidays. That is good news. Oh my god, it's like a weight off my shoulders, dude. I was so bogged. It was like killing me. Sure you could tell, I don't know. It's probably very obvious. Are we gonna do this fucking key or what? I don't get it. Surely these healers have signed up. I haven't been paying attention, honestly. Head's spinning right now. Finally getting the message I've been waiting for all day, and it's like, holy shit. Seeing that message show up on the screen, I was like, because I didn't know if it was going to be good or bad at first, you know? Been there before, it's such a bad feeling. Yep. It just shocked me because I wasn't like, you know, it just came out of nowhere to me, and I was like, well, that's not good. Day before Christmas, you know? T's and P's? What does that mean? Oh, thoughts and prayers, I guess, yeah. I see. Thanks, I appreciate that. Alright. I'm alive again. I feel alive again. Let's fucking do some keys, man. I'm ready to rock. We got some score this morning, though. I'm actually really shocked that I was able to actually tank that Azure Vaults in the state I was in. Question marks are always bad when it comes to not knowing. It was just, like, really shocking, you know, like silence. I was like, oh. You don't know. I'm a overthinker as it is, man. You guys can tell that too, I'm sure. Always worried about things that I can't have any real control over. The problem is I can't stop it. Like, I know there's absolutely nothing me worrying about it can do, but I don't know how to stop that. It's like very obviously hurting me mentally, and I can't stop it. I don't know what to do. It's always been like that as long as I can remember. Merry Christmas, bud. Hey, sweet man. Wow, kid. Very generous. Yeah, and there's been some really generous donations today, guys. I'm sorry if I didn't fully appreciate them when that happened, but I really do appreciate it. I almost cried when Cop donated, to be honest, because I was so emotional at that point. Took a while. I had to hold that back. That's called being human? Well, I guess so, but I'm sure a lot of people aren't like that. I mean, you're just waiting for something to happen, right? And it's like just killing you. We finally got a group. Let's go, man. I'm ready to fucking hell. I'm all jazzed up now, man. We're ready to go. Let's go get this fucking key done, man. I'm ready to get Ruby Life Pools. This shit's easy mode, dude. We upgraded it when I was in comatose state. About to get this shit done now, man. I'm gonna fucking crush it. Your mind goes to the darkest places. Yeah, it's just like completely on.
The defenders of the Ruby
like I didn't know what to do. You know what I mean? Just sitting there waiting, basically.
Merry Christmas, buddy. Hope it's a good one, and hope you get some fat loots.
Thanks, man. Very generous, Wildcat. You've been a great supporter of the channel over the years, man. I'm glad to have you. I wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Everyone, not just you. All people. Well, maybe not every single person. There's probably a few people. Like that demon hunter from that halls a couple weeks ago, but... that guy's, he's not getting anything from Santa. He's a bad guy. Alright, let's go and put a flask on, or a rune on. Thanks for the sub as well. Varutu. Everyone with some exceptions. The hunter? Yeah, that guy's nah, fuck that guy, he's fine. I mean, fuck it, he's fine too. You guys didn't see this. First fucking key of the day when I'm dealing with all this shit in my head. This guy is like freaking the fuck out. Like, let's look at it real quick. I just don't even, this kind of shit just makes me fucking laugh my ass off. Well, look at this. Look at this. So we pull the tree. Nobody kicks it. Watch this. Nobody kicks it. He gets stunned. And look at this. Watch this chat right now. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I thought it was like a macro. I was like, what's a macro? What is this? And then I realized he's not typing a macro because he accidentally does a typo. How is that not kicked? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's the first pull of the dungeon, man. How people are so like, it's so weird. Oh my god. We upgrade the key, right? It's like, come on, dude, chill the fuck out. And then I asked him at the end of the dungeon, I was like, dude, you gotta chill out, man. Like, you almost bricked that key with that shit. And he's like, he tries to like give his side of it. I was like, there's no side here, dude. Like, you don't type 15 question marks in the first pack of the dungeon. I don't care what happens. Alright, is this guy coming? Because I'm about to kick him otherwise. He might even be right, but that's not the way to go. I mean, he is right. He should have got kicked, but who gives a fuck, dude? It's a pug, dude. That's what I said to him. I was like, yo, you should tank because you're going to see a lot worse than that, man. You know what I mean? You're going to see a lot worse than that. That's another clip for the funny moments compilation. It's an upgrade, so it's not even like I don't even really care. But I mean, remind me if somebody reminds me at the end of the fucking season. I'll put that in the span spreadsheet video. But it's like it's not even a span. That's the thing that really gets on my nerves about that. Is that dude could have literally tilted that key and made it a span, right? That's the crazy part. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm all fucking excited. Let's do it. Time to get this key. The question mark is a zoomer passive-aggressive battle cry. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about where this dude, how old this dude is or whatever that comment is meant to mean, but either way, just chill the fuck out, I think, you know. Barney Beater, what a name. What does it mean? Does it mean something?
And eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
What a weird swing of emotions. I went from probably being in like the worst mood I've been in years to being in the best mood I've been in simply because the worst mood is gone. And then the fucking guy who takes 5 minutes to take a summon that we shouldn't even need to give him dies to the first avoidable mechanic. Isn't Barney a British term for a moron? Oh, is it? I'm not sure. I assume you drew it as beef with the purple dinosaur? It could be that, yeah, to be honest. That dinosaur is actually, like, not great, I feel like, yeah. Wouldn't recommend it. Oh, I gripped the wrong fucking mop. But Slappy Hands handles the rest. Slappy Hands, my beloved. Yeah, it's really, I'm really glad to have it, to be honest. I went and did, I needed like 1 world quest to go finish, I needed like 500 rep to go finish a Paragon cache for the Enlightened from Zareth Mortar. And I went out there to do it, and I killed some mobs, and I was like, I put D&D down, and it was blue again, and I almost like, I almost like lost it. I was like, oh my god, I forgot about blue D&D. It was the first time I was outside of Dragonflight. Well, I guess more so I was in Shadowlands in like 5 weeks now or whatever. Because even when we were playing Shadowlands on the Death Knight that we made, we didn't actually have a Covenant, so it was like I had forgotten how good it looked. One of my alts is named Barney. Oh wow. Well, that's rude that he's beating it. That's really nice.
Merry Xmas to you, Metro, and keep on rocking in the free world, people.
Keep on rocking in the free world. Thanks a lot, man. 50 bucks. That's insanely good. They're being very generous today, man. I'll tell you what. I really appreciate it, man. Today I need it. I feel like I need it, man. I don't ask for it, but I feel like I need it today. Huge dono. Dude, we've gotten so many donations already. What the fuck? It's very nice of you guys. Everybody's in the giving spirit, I suppose, huh? How do you feel about Dragonflight PvE weekly cap / Valor cap? IMO Dragonlance PvP Conquest cap is definitely casual friendly, but a bit tediously low. I capped in 30 minutes this week. Yeah, the Valor cap has to be there simply because it's not like it would be way too easy to gear up for Mythic from Mythic Plus otherwise. You just run 2s the whole way. 'Tis the season of giving? Yeah, I suppose so. Stream's popping off today, yeah, man. It's a good day for it, man. I really did man, I'll tell you what. It's like a ghost. Good feeling we're back. Okay. Charge through that, that's fine, no problem. How about I drag him in line of sight so people can't do that, huh? Balin, thanks for the sub as well. Whoa. Joshua, man. You seem like a cool dude. If that's all it takes for $100, I don't know, man. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Now I'm even more. Now I'm a different type of emotional because you guys are all donating crazy money. Thanks a lot, guys. It really means a lot today, man. That was a hard day, I'll tell you. Especially 2 days before Christmas. I was just thinking, like, man, am I going to feel like this on Christmas? This is going to be horrible.
Merry Christmas. You seem like a cool dude.
I really appreciate that, man. I don't know. I guess I'm a cool dude. I don't really feel like I am, but okay. Your chat interaction while taking these high mythics is phenomenal. I appreciate that. That is, you know, if I'm going to take any type of lap on anything, it's going to be that. I'm not the best Blood DK, and I'm not the best anything entertainer, but it took me a lot of work to get to this point. It's almost like a little personal project of mine because I usually had, growing up, I had really big trouble like mentally multitasking or whatever you would say. Like, I used to not even really be able to like speak and do an activity at the same time. So this was like really a big growth project for me to be able to interact with and read chat like this. It's really all thanks to Siler, dude. Watching him do it, he really made me want to do it. That's what keeps people around. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate that. I guess it's a very unique thing, right? There's another question mark giver. Let's get some likes on the video to boost Metro. Yeah, I don't know. Does it actually help on live streams? I don't actually think it does, to be honest. But you can definitely do it. I'm not going to say no. You've been doing this for our pleasure, and it's only fair to participate. We're doing the content for us. I appreciate that. You don't have to donate in order for that to happen, but it's very generous either way. $100 donation? Yeah, man, we got like probably $300 worth of donations so far today.
Ours is the true
I mean, probably 150 of them came when I was like not even talking. I was just sitting here in silence. Your engagement with chat is awesome. I really appreciate that, man. It's great. I love doing it. I mean, it's definitely the main reason I stream. It's good for me too. I feel like as good as it is for anyone else. I just like need that, you know, that social thing. It's kind of not, you play WoW all day, you don't really talk to anyone, so it feels good to be able to just kind of communicate, feel like you're a person again, you know. Otherwise I'd just be sitting here in silence for all these hours, you know.
You will not interfere. I consume you. Be frozen and shattered.
How much snow did you end up getting? It's hard to tell because it all melted overnight. It just rained all night, and now it's in its like high 40s again, but it was snowing again for a second there, and it's got a little snow on the ground again now. It seemed like we got a lot, but it's hard to know because it's all gone now. Metro has ruined me for other chats. I just expect my comment to be read. Oh yeah. That's tough too, man. Most of these guys don't even like acknowledge chat. Like they're just like sitting there playing music or some shit. But I get it. A lot of the big WoW streamers are doing really hard content constantly, so it's hard for them to. Oh, okay, so. Have you ever done things like DMing D&D? You're good at managing convo while being on topic? I'm not sure what that means, no. Death and Decay, I use that a lot, but I don't. Negative people left already? Yeah. That one is not going well. A lot of the Twitch chat is not reading to be not worth reading. Yeah, no doubt. I tend to agree. Big reason why I'm here on this YouTube platform, you know. Merry Christmas, Metro Blackshear. What's up, buddy? For my part, I must say that I love watching your stream, even if I can't interact as much as I would like because my shit English. Dude, your English is amazing. What are you talking about? Dude, there's literally people in this chat that make me fucking have a headache from reading their comments, and I've never felt that once about any of your comments. It's snowing by me. It's supposed to flash freeze in a few hours. I'd imagine you're expecting the same. I guess so, but there's nothing to freeze now. Like, it's all gone, so I don't know. But it is supposed to get very, very cold, yeah, overnight. It's not normal for people in LFG to get mad easily. It's not normal? What do you mean by that? Just wanted to ask, what's your opinion on Shadowlands and how much did you enjoy it? I have an entire video on that also if you want to take a look at it, but TLDR is I love Shadowlands. I thought it was amazing, and that's the crazy thing about Dragonflight. It makes Shadowlands look horrible. What is wrong with my English? My English. A lot, yeah. Fuck, a fucking lot. Okay, Ruby Life Pools, 17. First key of the day. That's what it feels like, man. I'll tell you what. Disband. We're back, dude. I'm back. Feeling really good right now. Druid. Not feeling really good right now as he leaves the key in shame. Oh, it wasn't even him. It was the Warlock, right? Your English is better than mine, and I'm American. Yeah, it's actually the case, dude. Arno used to say that all the time. He always would, whenever he would like struggle to say anything, he'd always call it his English. I was like, dude, your English is perfect. Like, it's mastered. You've mastered the language. You know it better than I do. It's just you don't know how to turn phrases. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's not his technical understanding of the words. It's that he just doesn't know how to make the phrases because he's never used them before. Algathar 19. That's going to be an easy one. Let's get over there. This guy's highest is a 15, so that's going to go great. Where's the Dix Priest at? They're there. We had a really good queue with the Dix Priest earlier in the week in Ruby Life Pools. My English is good, but my typing is bad. Yeah. I always type too fast. I make so many fucking typos. It's kind of embarrassing. Anyone who can speak English when it's not their native language is way ahead of me. That's exactly right. Like, we learned it by accident, I feel like. You know what I mean? I don't even really understand the language very well. I just like hear words and associate their meanings to that word, and that's the basis of how every word that comes out of my mouth is formed. So if you actually have to like understand the word and relate it to something else that you already know, that's like 10 times harder. I feel like I've actually like learned other languages like that though. Not learned them, but like if I like listen to like Mars Volta songs or something like that, I can tell what they're saying just because of the context of the words that I do know from Spanish. Do you know what I mean? But I would never be able to actually like understand every word of it. If Metro can read your comments without pausing or stammering, you have good English. That's exactly right, dude. That's the exact way to look at it. If it takes me like 2 minutes to read your fucking one sentence, then yeah, you probably want to reread your own sentence before you post it. Mars Volta, you like the Mars Volta? Yeah, dude. Cassandra Gemini, best song ever, I think. Any disagreements? I think it's like literally the best musical piece ever composed. You clear the raid yet? Hey, what's up, Skytide? No, we had only about 10 or so pulls on Razagesh, that's the name. Kyle must be working hard. I've not seen him in a while. No, he came a couple weeks ago, donated 2K. Threw that $2,000 down. The last boss has 1 billion mechanics. Yeah, it's wild. That's such a crazy fight, right? German is like dead for me. Oh shit. Learned a lot of German from music alone. That's cool. English is a hard language. It makes no sense. Yeah, I've heard this. There's lots of slang that doesn't have any real basis for like vocabulary inclusion, right? Like, I mean, I can't even imagine what it's like now, dude. Imagine like trying to learn English now and going on the internet and seeing all these people using like poggies and all these fucking like random ass words that aren't even words. You know what I mean? Pog champ. Like, imagine you're somebody who's like learning English and you're like, pog. What is that? What is that word? You like look it up for 10 minutes and you realize it's not a word. Oh, okay. I talk to a lot of people from different places and some of them are incredibly articulate and use a lot of idioms. I'm always super impressed by people who can do that in their non-native language. Yeah, no doubt. That's actually exactly how I feel. If you like Cassandra Gemini.
Merry Christmas.
God damn it, you're something else. You are fucking something else, dude. I don't know what the fuck I did to deserve this, man. Thanks so much, dude. I was gonna fucking cry, man. I'm honestly gonna cry, man. This is such an emotional day. Cameron, dude. Thanks so much, dude. Merry Christmas, man. Thank you so much, man. Merry Christmas, man. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody, guys. Everybody. Yeah, we could add Cameron to Shadow Moon Barrier Ground and get some real challenge in that dungeon. Oh man, I'm telling you, this is a fucking day right here. I'll tell you what a day. What a day. Merry Christmas, guys. And 20 memberships? Whoa, this dude is something, man. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Congrats on your memberships, guys. Ricardo, Chad, Diesel's getting one. Let's see who else gets some. Holy fuck, man. I'm literally, I don't know how I'm not crying my eyes out right now. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Griffin, John, Miranda. Straight
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Cameron.
Knight.
It's just Cameron. It's not Blood DK. It's just Cameron. Cameron.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks so much, man. Thanks so much, Joshua, dude. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, I'm literally speechless, I guess. So the whole chat's just gonna be subs now, right? Anybody not a sub? Who's not a sub right now? Cop donated some, Cameron just did 20, and then Joshua does another 20. That's like 50 people got to be members today. You deserve it. I don't know how to reply to that. I don't think I do, but thank you so much, guys. I can't do this without you guys, and on today of all days, man. Thank you. Jose, what's up, man? Congrats on your sub. Merry Christmas, guys. Straight Purple Cat, congrats on your sub. And look, we even have Joe Rogan in the key. Like, holy fuck, man, what a day this is. What is? I don't even know what we signed up for. What key? I'm like, oh man, I don't even know. I wasn't able to play the game before, and that was for one reason, and now I'm not sure I can play the game for this reason. Holy fuck, man. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh, go ahead. What is it, 18? That's probably, yeah, that's good, man. It's not really, probably not really Joe, is it? I don't think he would play Evoker. 17, perfect. Go rock this shit, man. Evenly distribute money, another 5. What a roller coaster of emotions, dude. I was so... Like, I don't want to use the word depressed because it sounds bad, right? But Joe Rogan would play a warrior, yeah. He'd play an orc warrior, 100%. Yeah, what is this? Somebody's trying to send me. Oh my god. Look how it only gave out 1. I think everybody else has it. Oh no, okay, it's more people are getting it. People I haven't even heard like talk now are getting it. There's been so many. It's like, okay, guys who aren't even like here, they're getting it. Just giving them out to people who aren't even in online. God, look at like, there's so many names. I can't even like look at them all. This is a great feature, man. I'll tell you right. And I think you'd play a monk actually. Joe Rogan would play a monk. Metro, you are consistent and good at what you do. This isn't happening by chance. It's been earned. Keep it up. I appreciate it. I mean, that is almost as emotionally... Like, it's hard for me to read that comment because I just don't really feel like it's true, but I really appreciate it, man. It's just very nice of you to say that. That's as nice as anything that's happened today, is you guys are just being so complimentary too, man. I don't know why. What's happened all of a sudden that this is just... I'm just... Okay. Let's just play, man. Let's just... I don't know. Goodness. What does the subscription do? It's just, I mean, nothing really. I mean, I get money, obviously, out of it is why they're doing it, to be generous. And then it gives people the badge and makes them feel good about that, you know? Feliz Navidad, yeah, man. Whatever language, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. The merry bells keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. You got this, Metro. You built a one heck of a fan base over the past many years. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I wear this badge with pride. Which one is that? I'm a total random and stumbled upon you the other day. I stumbled upon you from the For You page a few streams ago, and you keep showing up. That's definitely your consistency. Well, sweet, man. I really appreciate that. YouTube has been very generous to me as well recently. Good that most people use their Streamlab links for donations too. Think that they only take like 5%, whereas YouTube takes 30% of the super chats. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, I'm not trying to, yeah, I'm not trying to sound greedy or anything like that. Yeah, but Streamlabs is definitely the best way to directly gift me money if that was your only goal, but you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, YouTube, like for example, that $100 donation is going to be probably about $75 mine, and then $25 YouTube's, and that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. But everyone agrees, man. We all think you're a great asset to the community, and that has earned you mine, and I'm sure others' donations and subs. Rifle as well, man. Wow, kid, thank you very much for saying that, man. That was a very nice thing for you to type out. There's a lot of people who, you know, maybe don't agree with you, but I really am glad that you guys are here and that we all can hopefully grow together and be better at the game as one unit. I think it's really important for the game, you know, because the game's not getting any younger, so we have to help. We have to help each other. Is this still? I want to have that read, but this. Are we done with that?
Metro.
It's still happening. It's gonna be a while. Rifle's comment is eventually gonna get read, but I might end up having it muted by the time it does because we have the key starting. Okay, we need to get this turnip bag down if we're gonna wait any longer. Because I watched the world first last night, I got a toy or something. Oh. Well, I'll just read it just in case we never get it to read. Happy holidays, Metro. Thanks for streaming and giving me something to enjoy while I'm at work. Happy holidays to you too, man. Thanks for being around for so much of it, especially in the last year. It's been a wild ride, man. 1 year ago today and today are so different, but... Oh, and now Liquids are gonna get the kill too, huh? Yeah, and you guys are choosing to be here in the stream instead of like watching like big WoW events. Like, it's really crazy, man. It speaks a lot. It says a lot. Dicomania, welcome. How's it going? I saw that Liquid. No, I didn't see anything about Liquid, but I saw that Echo killed it. Yeah. I feel like yesterday I was watching Metro doing Mystic Turn of Scythe 2 years ago. Yeah, I miss those days too, to be honest, but these days are just as good, I think. It's insane how much better I got at the game. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that I was able to do that. That's like the biggest compliment, because I really do, I want people to get better at the game, so if I can help with that, it's really nice. Echo got it this morning, yeah. They nerfed the fight at really strange times. It's kind of like unfair. Liquid was asleep or would not rating it at that moment. I'm not even sure why they nerfed it so early, because I didn't even think they would be there. Like, it's really early to nerf it.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onara's
Oh my god, I keep getting on the wrong mount.
The winds are still. I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans.
You made me roll a Blood DK. I'm newish to Mythic Plus, but I have more confidence due to guys like you and Dorky. Well, that's awesome, man. If you have any questions, just let me know, alright? Please just let me know.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted, and the elemental with
Holy memberships, yeah, dude, it's still going. It's almost at the end. I think I remember the name, Marcelino. 1 or 2 more, I think, now. Yeah, we had 45 memberships gifted now, and then Cop gifted some before as well. It's actually quite fun to see that, to be honest. That's like probably my favorite thing about. Okay, is that finally it? A couple more. Just let these play out, because I want to have Rifle's comment read.
Happy holidays, Metro. Thanks for streaming and giving me something to enjoy while I'm at work.
Thanks so much, man. Thanks for hanging out and being a part of the channel, man. Very generous of you. Thank you so much, guys. Again. Couldn't do it without you. Wouldn't do it without you, I think maybe is the better way to put it as well.
Marked by lightning.
Now, let's get this trinket. I think there's a weapon here too. This dungeon is probably the one I need to run the most. Get this fucking trinket. Christmas presents come in droves today, man. I'll tell you what. Damn, man. Another 50. Crazy, man. Crazy. These guys are pumping. Yeah. A great group as well.
Merry Christmas, Metro. More for your money, Ben.
Thanks, man. $50 from Nick Scrooge Duck as well, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's so generous. Merry Christmas, guys. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, man. It's not possible to put it into words. Especially on today, man. This is something. Now, Fast Food Express. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while when he's up too. Hey Metro, genuine question. As I'm stuck in this predicament, why do you tank instead of DPS? Because I love it, yeah. I have no interest in DPS. It's so much fun to tank, especially as a Blood DK, man. I don't know. DPS is just not for me. It's too boring, and especially this season, it just seems like it's like, you know, what did he even die to there? I don't, you know what I mean? Like that would frustrate the fuck out of me. I don't think I would really enjoy it this season, especially. That Monks from chat, yeah, that's right, dude. We've been doing a lot of keys, so. Thankful to him too, man. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have gotten anywhere near as much keys as we did this week. He's a hell of a player. And he's apparently not even normally a windwalker, he was telling me. He usually tanks, so. It's a hell of an off-spec. And I keep mounting up on the wrong mount.
Marked by lightning.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Okay. Get back to playing WoW and see if we can settle it down here and see if we can get this key upgraded. Huh? Do you tanks collect orbs on this fight? I think everybody needs to do some collecting, yeah. I think like kind of like ideally you don't need to, but as Blood DK it's obviously very nice because it's a huge amount of healing, right? I don't really think it's that big of a deal though. Favorite Mars Volta tracks? Drunk Ship Lanterns and Miranda. Oh dude, Miranda's, you gotta chill with those frogs in the beginning, but other than that I always just fast forward that, but yeah. I think you said a comment before. I don't remember. It happened right as Cameron donated. Somebody said something about the Mars Volts, and I was reading it, and then Cameron donated fucking $2.8 billion. 13-year deal for the Yankees, me and him. I'm going to be named the captain now. I don't actually remember what it was, though. Sorry, if you want to repeat it, I'd love to read it, but I lost track of it. That was you. If it was somebody else, then consider the same request. Aaron Judge type of deal. That's fucking Cameron, dude. He's Hank Steinbrenner right now, dude. Let's get going, man. Just give me the fucking captainship. Can I choose my number too? Carlos Rodon just took Domingo Herman's number off. I'm like, what the fuck is that about? They traded him, maybe? I'm very into prog rock. Never really given the Mars Volta much of a listen, though. Is that what you would call them? Prog rock? I see. I don't really even, like, I'm not a big genre guy of music. Like, I don't really know what music is supposed to be, what it's supposed to sound like, if it's that, you know. I don't really know that. But, yeah, that's just an absolutely breathtaking first 2 albums of anybody's. I've never seen albums like that before, man. They're just amazing. I just listened to them last night because I was really kind of depressed about all this stuff that's been going on, and I just re-listened to them to try to cheer myself up, and man, that fucking first album is great, but that second one, it is something else, man. Cassandra Gemini is probably the best song ever written, I think. I know you don't have much time to listen to music, but if you like the Mars Volta, you would enjoy Beardfish. Okay, is that maybe what was said before? I don't know, but yeah, I don't really. Last night was the most I've listened to music in years. Just listened to both albums, start to finish. That was like easy too. We weren't even really in trouble there. Yeah, that's definitely the cleanest. Good damage and good healing all around.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamacho now. The proto-dragon Granite was nearly in our grasp when Valakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back.
How'd that guy die?
When Granite's blood
Wait, are we in combat with those?
our purposes can align.
Ain't really sure. It looks like we are, doesn't it? What do they even have? Does these even give count? No, these don't even give count. That's a problem. What's the name of the last song on the first album, dude? That's where it all started for me last night. I just randomly listened to that, and I'm like, this is the best fucking band ever, man. Can't actually remember. Got a really weird name. Take the Veil Serpent Tax, I think is the name, yeah. It's actually apparently the name of somebody. It's like a concept album. It's written about some person. Agathar Academy has been such a shitty key for me. Oh, 13, wow. Yeah, it's a very, well, it's got one really hard boss. Groups just can't kill the tree, yeah. No doubt. I'd be happy to help you because it's really a good boss for Blood DK. But who brought me here? I don't even know the lyrics, but it's such a powerful ending. Do 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 do. Who let me down? The last thing I remember now. Who brought me here? And the fucking drums are just going nuts. Like, you'd think this dungeon has drums, man. Wait till you hear that song. I don't even know who. Like, I don't even think they actually had a stable drummer in the band at that point. It was just somebody who filled in. But I know Flea does the bass for that album, at least in parts. And then John Frusciante does the guitar, the complimentary guitar for a lot of songs on the second album. My buddy killed himself, and he wrote a short story based on that, and he made the album. Well, his buddy. Okay, I confused the fuck out of me for a second. Yeah, I get you. That's what it is. Yeah. That's a hell of a message then. Good luck on 2400. Yeah, we get there. Maybe not today, but you sound like Scott Stapp. Oh yeah, who's that? I don't know who that is. Who brought me home? The last thing I remember now. It's just like the lyrics don't make sense to any of their songs, but man, it's just such a powerful. And that's the end of the album. It's the last thing you hear on the album. Especially when the first song is so crazy as well. Flip side of the pink eye flight. I'm not the percent you'd think survived. I need sanctuary in the pages of this book. Gestated with all the other cats. No sign that my skin will need a graft. We're on pop muck shapes of vermin you need to love. And the fucking drums just come in and just go absolutely mental. Deloused opening 2 tracks. Oh, dude, that's what made me fall in love with the band. My friend that I was in a band with at the time, he's like, you gotta hear this shit. I was like, alright, what is it? And he put it on, and like 5 minutes into the album, I'm like, this is my favorite band ever. There's nothing ever gonna meet that, man. I don't know what. Like, and I even showed it to like my dad, who's a big musician, and he's like, this is unbelievable music. I was like, yeah, I know. How you feeling not taking blood tap anymore? I pretty much never have blood tap, man. I'll give their first 2 albums a listen. Yeah, the other ones are solid. I'm not really that, like, it's not really my thing, to be honest. Kind of like, I guess that's normal prog rock, the rest of their albums. But their first 2 albums are like intense concept albums that have like every song linking to the next one. And it's just fucking insanity. Like, the music is just insanity. Like, I don't know how anybody wrote this shit, because it's just wild to listen to. It's like an adventure. You're going on an adventure when you're listening to these 2 albums. The first time, like, make sure you have time to listen to it, dude, because if you're gonna listen to the album, you're not gonna want to stop, and it's gonna be like a wild experience. I know people who have like listened to it like, you know, high or something like that the first time, and they're like, that was the craziest experience of anything I've ever had happen in my musical career, you know, listening to music kind of thing. It's just like a fucking adventure to be on these 2 albums. The reason the second album is so good though is because it's really just the one song. It's unbelievable, and it's like a 35-minute song. And it's so well written, I don't even know. I think it's honestly like probably the best one song I've ever heard in my entire life. I listen to it all the time. Like, it's every time I ever have like 30 minutes of travel, I just listen to it. That's how often I probably listen to it hundreds of thousands of times. I'm very into concept albums. Yeah, this is the best. Like, I don't really know of many concept albums, I suppose, but I've never seen something like this before. Which song? It's called Cassandra Gemini. But the problem is you probably won't be able to recognize it by that, because it's basically like they broke it up into a bunch of different songs. I guess just, you know, because fucking record producers are like, you can't have a 35-minute song. But it's basically all just one song, and it's just broken up into a bunch of different parts. So even if that's all you have, if all you got is 35 minutes, you don't get like 3 hours. Argus, thanks a lot, $5. Keeps the generosity not stopping, I guess. Oh, Valorant suspects. We're talking about the Mars Volta. Yeah, sorry. Not even sure how we got on that topic. Merry Christmas, Peter. Thanks, man. Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend.
Merry Christmas, Metro, Santa Claus, Snowman, Christmas tree.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Santa Claus, Snowman, Christmas tree to you too, my friend. Thanks a lot, man. Pink Floyd do that. They break up their songs. Yeah, Pink Floyd's... I used to love Pink Floyd, but I hate to say it, but this shit's all over Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's good, and they're really creative, especially for the 70s, I'm sure. But this isn't Pink Floyd. This is something different. Santa Claus, Snowman, Christmas Tree should be your sign-off for the day. Should be sign-off every day. Santa Claus, Christmas Tree, Snowman. Actually, it's Snowman, Christmas Tree. Dang, just had a Demon Hunter complain about going Tempest first and then leaves after one wipe. Yeah, these people are killing keys out there, man. It sucks, but that's why I record them all, man, because we're not going to let them get away with that, even if it doesn't really help. I like Roger Waters' solo albums better than Pink Floyd's. Yeah, yo, I actually just, he was on the JRE the other day, it was like a while ago. That dude's got a lot going on. I didn't, oh my god, man. I didn't realize, how much he had his hands full. Let's put it that way, but amused to death. Yeah, I've never actually listened to his solo music. The only thing I will say that I really, really like, it's up there with anything I've ever heard from Pink Floyd is Echoes, I think. Yeah, I think it's Echoes. I can't even remember the names of their songs because there's hardly any lyrics in half of them. That album is just insane too. Roger Waters is an interesting character. Yeah, it's funny. I managed to find like all these interesting people that I think are probably more controversial for than their own good. But remember on the last boss, you can fly in behind him. Yeah, we're gonna try that today. It's gonna be the first time I've ever tried that. He went on tour and was down here in North Carolina. Yeah, that's where all the shit happened, isn't it? North Carolina? Maybe not. Echoes is quite good. Yeah. You can fly in from behind the last boss. Yeah, and it just allows you to just actually just skip all the trash without even needing any skill, like you just walk by it. The echoes of a distant time go billowing across the sand, and everything is green and submarine. I don't really know the song very well. But yeah, it's a good album. Happy Christmas Day, Dave, man. You deserve the money you get for the work you put in. I'm not in a position to contribute, but may one day. I really appreciate that, man. You don't have to. I don't like, you don't need to do that. I appreciate it a lot, but it's just really a generous statement because just what a day today was. What a day. I'll tell you what, I've never been on a bigger emotional roller coaster, I think. I saw DK copying your polearm look yesterday. Were they always able to use them? I don't remember that in my DK. Oh, polearms? Yeah, polearms are always been. There's always been the ability to use polearms as any paladin, warrior, death knight. They all have it. It's just been like rare that polearms are actually strength polearms recently. It's been mostly agi polearms. But we got one this time around, and it's very nice. I just love it, man. It's so fucking like, it's just like striking how long, and it's got like a perfect shape too. It really makes it feel like you're actually swinging a weapon every time you see it swung. Most polearms are agi, cause yeah. Hunter, monk, druid. Joe Drogan. Oh, that's what his name is, Joe Drogan. I thought it was Joe D. Rogan. I thought maybe that was his initial or something, but I see what it is. Joe Drogon. That's what his name should have been. Why is his name Drogan? It should have been Drogon. That would have been way better. Holy fuck, that would have been a great name. That's like a really clever name. Just did my first Tyrant Temple. The last boss is a joke with a lock. Yeah, we did that earlier in the week as well. It changes the whole complexion of the fight. It's not even remotely dangerous after that. I feel like I'm way too uncertain with the initial pulls on blood. I always end up dipping super low. Do you have a guide that covers that? Nah, I don't really have any like class guide stuff anymore. But yeah, I mean, this is, you know, something that has been made a lot easier in Dragonflight. I mean, as long as you have Purgatory, if you drop low, it's not the end of the world now, right? But I always would think about trying to front load as many CDs. We actually just had like a comment on it last night. The guy's like, why do you use like 3 CDs on the pull? It's like, because it's the only time I'm ever going to be in danger. The CDs have really good uptime, and I'm reading chat constantly, so just fuck it. Let's use them. I don't want to fucking risk it, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's like, you got so many CDs. Like, look at all these CDs. These are 6 different CDs to help me not die on the pull now, you know? And that's not even, Purgatory is not even on that list. This expansion makes me want to make 5 million alts. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not really a big alt guy myself, but I can feel that. Running in with 0 bone charges is scary. That would be your biggest one to eliminate. Like, that should not happen at all nowadays. That should never happen now. You have 2 CDs that are both up quite often, and they give you bone shield, and obviously you have plenty of runes to keep up bone shield at the end of a pack, so you always want to leave a pack with full bone shield if you can. Because by the time you get to the next pack, the runes will have restored anyway, you know? The runes only take a few seconds to restore, where the bone shield's going to last 30 seconds. I just feel like making a Preservation Evoker. Now I feel like making a Blood DK, yeah. Make them all, man. I looked up Cassandra Gemini on YouTube, and the thumbnails are guys driving with red cloth sacks on their head. Yeah, that's the album art from the album. My friend, who was like kind of low-key racist, he was like, what's this? He's like, is this like some Muslim thing? I was like, no, it's just art, I guess. I don't really know what it is, to be honest.
On our sacred grounds?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
The other crazy thing about Mars Volta is that a lot of their music is not even in English. And I still like, I love it. Like, can't even understand half the words, but I always tell that story. But one of the songs on their 3rd album, I actually, when I took Spanish in college, which I had absolutely 0 interest in taking, we had to like recite poetry or a speech or something like that in Spanish. And I was like, well, I don't know any fucking speeches in Spanish, but I know a song. So I just went and recited the lyrics to the song. I didn't even sing it, I just recited it. And apparently it's like really like dark lyrics, like not something that you would want to, oh god, I'm dead. Not something that you might want to see in a classroom. And the teacher was like, do you know what those words mean to that song? And I was like, no. And she's like, sit down. I was like, oh, all right. Anyway, I love playing the underperforming specs and seeing what you can do with them. Mistweaver is very fun, for instance. That's a fun way to play too. Playing non-meta has always been really fun to me. Yeah, it's great. It's a good way to, you know, see the game in a different way too. That's partially like, it's not really how I play the game, but like, it's hard for me to play an alt, especially that is like super meta. It's just like, I don't know. It's hard for me because it feels like people are gonna come in like, oh, you're switching, you know? Like, it's like, no. I had so many comments like that, like, oh, you're switching to Prot Warrior? It's like, dude. How long have you known me? Come on, man. Where's the guy? Oh, wow. Completely wrong direction. This is really bad. No, the knockback helped, actually.
Marked by lightning.
Probably some cartel gore beheading. No, not like that. It's just like really kind of dark. Like, it doesn't even really make sense. That's the thing about Mars Volta. Their lyrics make absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. But anyway, yeah, it's just more of that. And I can't even remember. It's like the message is like something about blood and something like that. It's just like not what she wanted. Let's put it that way. I had no idea what it meant. I was fucking an idiot. I should have at least tried to look it up. But I always just try to be funny in that class because I legitimately had zero interest in learning Spanish. I took 3 years of French in high school, and I was like, I want to take French, but they didn't offer French, so I had to take Spanish. It was either Spanish or German. I was like, I guess Spanish is better. I had no interest in either. Olo, como estás? Gotcha. There was these dudes that I went to high school with too that were, you know, they were from Mexico or whatever. Like they came here from Mexico, and they were like kind of like outcasts. Like a lot of people didn't like them. Area's not necessarily not great for that type of thing. Let's put it that way. Oh yeah, so let's figure this out though. Let's figure this out. I think we just want to head right at that eagle statue. I think is what you want to do. You want to land right here, basically. German is great because you just slam words together like Legos to make bigger words. Oh, that's funny. Well, that didn't work. Wait, or did it? Oh yeah, okay. We just gotta move over here. We went too far, I guess is the problem. I'm stuck. Yeah, I landed in that house too. Are you actually stuck? Not sure how we would help you with that. I just kind of fell through it. He's legit stuck or what? I don't know. Is there any, like, how would we help? I don't know. Guys are aggro and shit. Oh, okay, he got on the mount. Well, that was weird. First time doing that, though, so I guess that's not that surprising. Was it the rogue who did that? Yeah. Saved the key. Not your normal way to have a key needing to be saved, but okay. I assume now that shit gives count up there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Just another reason to bring a rogue? Well, that wasn't. He just got on his mount. How do intermission with death grip? Yeah. These streams have been super helpful. Dave, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you got gifted a membership. Straight Purple Cat. There was like 50 memberships gifted today. Anyway, Dave, these streams have been super helpful for me taking higher keys to understand the best pull techniques, so that's awesome, man. If you have any questions, please let me know. SLB says I work for a company based in Basel, Swiss, and some of the chemists spoke German. Their notes were something. One word took up like a whole line. Had to rewind the bot to behind the boss location. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good little spot. People are gonna just start doing that now, so I guess. Like, I didn't do it yesterday, and the group was, like, freaking out at me, and I actually beat them to the mobs. I think it's kind of overblown how fast it is. Is it the fastest way to go? I think it is, but it's, like, a couple seconds faster than the other way. Because you can't take any speed things either, because there's no tornadoes back there as well. But yeah, either way, it's definitely the way to do it. I think it's just a little overblown how good it is, but yeah, regardless, Just don't get stuck in a house, apparently. Wish I had footage of that from his point of view, because that would be a video right there. Stuck in house effects, yeah. I mean, that could have been the key right there, to be honest. It's mainly so people don't butt pull mobs. Yeah, it's safer too. That's the other thing. Way safer. Stop dying to avoidable mechanics. Here we are again. This is like an epic battle. This is like fucking Sandor versus the Mountain, dude. This is like an epic battle to end this fight, this dungeon. The music's fucking pumping and the boss hits mad hard. This is the place to end this. I love solo saving this fight. It's actually really fun. I will defend my land. I just got hit by that. That's really bad. It's an intense battle. Yeah, this is like an epic ending. This is probably like one of the coolest, like, the music. It's just everything about the dungeon is all leading up to the fact that there's like this crazy ass storm that's happening as well. It's like a Dark Souls fight, honestly. You think AMZ is not useful enough to take? For me, it's just compared to other talents. Yeah, I don't really find like it's that useful. It's very good, obviously, but I was always shit at using it anyway, sadly. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna be taking it. I'll take it maybe for raid or something like that. I was always terrible at using it. Like I would go whole dungeons without using it once in the when we had it for free. So it's just not gonna happen. Every time I drop it, I see people run out of it. Right, it's just like, it's just, I don't know. Like, where would we even use it, right? Like, it'd be usable on the lightning boss, but nobody's going to be stacked up. So when am I going to put it on the healer or something like that? You know, I just don't. There's just not really, nothing that screams to me like there was with Prideful. That was when it was at its absolute best. Having to do Prideful with that, without that would have been really, really hard. Alright, very good. Easy upgrade. Still no trinket though. The thunder and lightning really add to the epic feel. Yeah, definitely. It's probably best to just use it as a personal cooldown. That would probably end up being the way you would use it the most, yeah. First boss Ruby life pulls when she has her AoE pulse damage. Yeah, I mean that. There's plenty of good places to use it, don't get me wrong. It's just, there's nothing that's like, fuck, we really need this, is what I mean to say. Okay. Knockout 17. Did that give us a few points? I think it should have. We barely beat this timer yesterday, but today we got 5 minutes I think left. Alright, we're doing more or what? Any weapon drops? Nah, yeah, I'm still stuck with the weapon. I'm actually thinking of like We'll see. I don't know. Weapon's holding me back, I think, pretty bad. Not really sure how big of a loss it is not having it, but... Surprised you didn't craft weapon first. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting it, to be honest. Now it's going to take 2 weeks to craft it, or 4 weeks to craft it. I guess 3 weeks at this point. If I could re-roll my bracers away, I would do that and make a weapon next week. A lot of druid healers on your spreadsheet. How are they doing this week versus Grievous and Busting? Let's take a look. We can see. Well, we can't really see just this week, unfortunately, but what we can do is filter by week 2. And then filter by druid. And it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 upgrades only with them. So lots of disbands with druids, but I don't know if that's them or, you know, it's hard to really be sure. But in general, right now, I don't really feel like druid's the best. I know it's numerically looking good, but in a pugging world, I don't think it's as good as people make it look. Still not sure what I should be doing with my Valor. Haven't played any other season with Valor, and I don't want to upgrade gear that might be replaced with tier. Yeah, that's kind of the problem at the end of the day, is you end up sitting on Valor the whole season and you never end up using it. That's how I always end up doing this. Is it better than Preservation and Pugs? No, I would say no, yeah. I would say Preservation is much better than Resto Druid right now for me. I'm scared to commit Sparks. Oh, really? Scared. I mean, they're huge items no matter what you make, so. For a new player looking to get into Mythic Plus, do I do each dungeon at +1 level at a time? Yeah, you can do it in either way. I like to try to just go up 1 at a time, but you know, like we got that 19 done before we even had a 15 in Ruby Life Pools, so. I had a 355 Druid, heal a 12 Shadow Moon Burial Ground. Dude, you could have a 5 Druid, heal a 12 Shadow Moon Burial Ground, I think, so. The dungeon doesn't actually have healing requirements. We're both gonna tank. Double tank. Double tank. He did also have a 12 hauls on his Raider IO. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of impressive, actually. I'm off. Such a great emotional stream. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Good luck with the keys. Thanks a lot, man. We'll see you after the holiday now. Try to get some videos out these next few days. I don't know when I'll be back. Definitely Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'll come Monday or not. We'll see what happens. I mean, you guys have been so fucking generous. I feel like I should just stream the whole time anyway, but I really do want to take a couple days off because I've been playing just too much WoW. Aside from everything else that's been going on, I feel like I'm just playing way too much WoW recently. I don't know what else I'm going to do, to be honest, but just need to take a little break. When are you going to work on that transmog? I love it. Oh, wait, you know what I need to do, though, while we wait, dude? I need to go turn this helmet thing off. How do we turn this off? I'm pretty sure outside of Ruby Life Pools there's a place, right? I need to turn this helmet off. This thing is... It was charming the first day or two, and now I'm starting to get sick of it. Too much WoW? Yeah, I mean, I've literally done nothing but play WoW the last month. This transmog's where it's at, though. I'm really satisfied with this transmog. Where's this person at? This guy? Somebody here, right?
Shine down on you.
Hide my accessories and only show my tool while gathering. Yeah, that's what I want, yeah. Same with crafting.
Ride the winds.
Yeah, that's good. So now what do I do? Like log out or reload? With Death's Caress and Mirror, which do you feel is more viable to use for bone shields? Well, if you only ever use Death's Caress, you'll never get enough bone shield in large AoE packs. But the way I've seen it, it's like Death's Caress is really good for kind of like restocking on bone shield. So you have like Dancing Rune Weapon and A-Bomb Limb giving you a lot. And a lot of times they'll give you so much that you don't actually even need to use Mirror for a long period of time. And then at that point, you just have it expire. You know, you have 10 stacks for 30 seconds without even needing to press a button. And then at that point, you definitely would use Death's Caress, right? Because you only need to refresh it. You don't even need extra bone shields. That happens a lot. And then the other thing I see that's a really obvious situation. What is this? A really obvious situation is when you have Dancing Rune Weapon up. Death's Caress also gives extra. So I think it's just better than Marrow in there, but I have a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble doing that, so. But I think that's the case. And past that, I've heard people suggest that like you should never use Mirror, but I don't. I tried that, and it's like that is not possible. There's no way you'll have like. I don't know. I don't know what world that's happening in, but I did that in Mythic Plus, and I never had bone shields. I've always been pretty bad. Like managing bone shield is definitely the thing I'm the worst at on this character. So that doesn't help. Having 2 spells now to deal with it, but it's just nice to have both of these give bone shield now. It's crazy. That alone is such a big thing. What are we even doing? Algothorn. Oh no. Azure Vault, okay. Death's Caress only costs 1 rune, but Marrow is still really good to stack up the bone shields after Tombstone, especially when Dancing Rune. Yeah, that was it. Tombstone, that was it. Yeah, you'd never, because this thing has a CD, right? Death's Caress has a CD, so you just snapped off Bone Shield. How are you going to get them back? Without the CDs, without a Dancing Rune Weapon and A-Bomb them up, you're going to have to either sit there and wait every 6 seconds to use the spell, or you're going to have to use Morrowind. Dr. Blank. I guess I'm like really ahead though, right? Like I've not really seen anybody in my group at 2300 right now. Obviously that's going to change next week, I'm sure. Maybe a lot of people just didn't really play last week or something. That 19 really helped yesterday. I guess that's probably a big part of it. 8% pull for liquid on first pull of the day, then a 6% pull. Guess those nerfs were massive. Sounds like it, yeah. So they're gonna kill it today too, huh? Who knew extra minute to enrage timer was big? Yeah, were they actually wiping to that? Because it didn't really sound like it when I was watching it last night. They had a lot of problems just kind of getting to the end of the fight. You can use your valor to pick up a nice weapon eventually. Yeah, not. I mean, you can't buy it if that's what you mean, but. I have a weapon that it could be upgraded. The problem is, well, this actually can't even be upgraded. Forget it. But anyway, if I even wanted to upgrade it, it would cost 1,000 per. So that's basically not that's not gonna work. Echo wiped earlier to it, had 8% HP left, and then the circle fully closed. Oh, like the whole platform was circle, huh? That's funny. Then they killed it without the circle being closed. Gotcha. Probably you already answered this, but how do you feel about Chris Metzen coming back to Blizzard? It's always good to have that dude back. He knows the game. He was there at the start of it. He's a big reason why the characters are what they are. But I will say something that's maybe looked at as kind of cynical. I don't really think he retired. I think he swerved that drama. I think he knew it was coming. I'm sure he knew it was coming, whether or not that's why he left or not. But yeah, he kind of left right as it was about to happen, it seems. So it makes me think that he just kind of swerved that drama. He's like, yeah, I'm going to get out of here for a bit. You guys have fun. I'll be back. We'll see you soon. You know, that's what it seems like to me. So I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? They hit the enraged, then nerf came, and then they killed it. That's so weird, too, that they would nerf it in the middle of the morning like that. Like, I didn't even think Blizzard was there at that time. But did Limit not even get to that point yet? Is that maybe why they nerfed it only for Echo? Because I guess, you know, people who are saying it's unfair, if Limit didn't even have an enraged nerf yet, then I guess he can't really. The lightning slots, like, oh, they did get there. The lightning electricity circle that fills the room closes slower now, apparently. Is that how it works? He did commit to the swerve pretty hard by having back surgery, though. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't even know what he did, to be honest. Didn't know he had back surgery myself. No, that's a tank trinket. I don't want that, no. I'm good trinket. The only trinket I want was the one from Nakahood. Max said they got a message 2 hours before Echo killed it, but they were sleeping. Yeah, that's kind of strange, too. Like, what the fuck? What time are they sleeping till? I mean, I logged on at 11 a.m. What were they sleeping till fucking 1 p.m.? I guess they're staying up super late or something like that. I just don't really... Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're in Texas, though. Is that right? Are they still doing this in Texas or whatever? They finished raiding at 2 a.m. PST, pretty sure. Gotcha. So what, they went to bed at like 3 a.m.? Oh, wait, PST. Are they in California? Oh, that makes sense then. Oh, they're in Cali. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Well, that sucks then. So yeah, that's pretty normal time for them to be asleep. That's what sucks to say, but that's just why the race to world first is just not ever going to be competitive, right? Like, that kind of variable shouldn't exist, you know? Blizzard really shouldn't change the raid once it starts, which sucks to say that, because I'm sure there's times where it really does need to change, but it's like, it's just not fair. That's, you know what I mean? It's not equally affecting both teams. There are a lot of guys I game with that play so late that when I wake up, they're still on. Dude, for years, that was me. I'd always be the one going to bed, and I'd wake up, and these guys are still playing. It's like, holy fuck. Something about not compromising sleep and going around poking people awake. What's that mean? Alright. This key we know to be pretty easy. They should have pushed nerfs when both teams were actively raiding. Either way, though, they aren't, like, it's not going to be fair, right? Because both teams aren't raiding at the same time. Like, one team ends earlier than the other, you know? So it's just, no matter when they pushed it, there was going to be a big advantage there. But it sounds like if they were saying we're done after this day, then Blizzard was like, all right, let's get this over with. You know what I mean? So they do overlap, but it's the point is that if they overlapped, like you understand what I'm saying, right? Like surely. So they should have put it after Echo wasted like 5 hours on a boss that was just going to be nerfed. You know what I mean? Like there's no easy solution here. Just doesn't really. It's just not fair. Roger said on the stream, we knew this was coming. Blizzard wanted this boss dead before Christmas. I mean, it makes sense. You don't even have to have Blizzard info for that to make sense. They put the Christmas hat on the dragon. I don't know if you saw that. I'm sure you did.
They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
They made a big deal about, like, you know, I guess a lot of people didn't really want to deal with it around Christmas, you know, and it is literally going right to the wire, so. I think there was even like a post from Blizzard about the whole raiding on Christmas thing.
My beloved Malagos gifted me
This
with
fucking
arcane
dungeon is
seeds.
just so calming. It's
I
so...
planted
I'm never gonna get over this. It's like really
garden from him.
kind of strange. It's the main reason why Mythic and Heroic came out the same week. Yeah, I actually agree with you. I think we won't see that again. I don't think that worked out either. I don't know about you, but I don't think that worked out.
Marked by lightning.
Turns into a little tree, I didn't realize. They gave him a candy cane and a wreath in his claws. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? I look at it like F1 racing. Sleeping is like a pit stop, and their strategy to when to pit and when to stay on bad tires. That's a good way to put it, actually. I have a lot of that's a really well made analogy. Hey again, welcome back. Still pushing. What's the item level average in your group? No idea, man. Sorry. I don't even like. I haven't looked at something like that in a long time. But we used to do that all the time in like Legion and shit just to see. But that was mostly because of Titan forging. Nowadays, you can't really control your item level too well. Man, Slappy Hands is so good in some fights, it's crazy. This fight and the other tree boss, the funny that they're both tree bosses spawn tons of ads, but this and the other tree are really good for it. It's crazy how you were already at 2.3k and didn't even do a 20 yet. Well, yeah, you don't need to be. You don't need to have a 20 done for that, but yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I guess I've gotten like kind of lucky. It feels like I'm way ahead of the curve here. I'm not really sure how. It's like very serious, or like 100+ points behind me every time I mean, that's definitely the case. Much easier. I thought this killing these tree things was going to be a lot harder, but it's actually not a problem at all. Standing in that is definitely a problem, though. We should not do that, but okay. Here we are.
Beware.
That sappy burst does nothing other than damage to us, right? Like, it feels like there must be something to that, but I don't think there is. Just a really long fight, though. How long was that fight?
There is no sign of the sundered
Oh
flame.
man, it felt like a long fight, but it was only 2.5 minutes, so that's not really that long. It's just like a lot of movement, I guess, that makes it feel like it's. I think it just does more damage if there are trees up. Okay.
The location of my vault was
Well, yeah, the mechanic that he does. I was talking about when the ads die, they do a little swirl on the ground. I wasn't sure if that like hit the boss or something like that. Because it's got a really bright visual, so it made me think there was a little bit more to it than just simply move out of it.
Be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. discovered one of my books of translocation.
Oh, perfect timing on this too. I love this when this happens. This is nice.
Incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
The elements answer to me!
Stupid slow though. I like the damage reduction, but I don't really like the slow. I'll turn the damage reduction off if I can get the slow. What is on my head? Yeah, you're a fish or something. Wait, you said last boss Ruby versus tree boss? Yeah, what do you think? You're asking like which one do you think is harder? The tree boss actually, oh shit. The tree boss actually might be the answer right now. Because the problem with the tree boss is it stresses everybody. It's not just the tank or the healer, it's everybody. Whereas the other bosses that are dangerous right now, they really only stress the healer. And like maybe your ability to do damage is also stressed, but that tree boss is very dangerous and it's very mechanically, like you have to be good. You have to be very accurate with your movements. And it's very hard to see too, I think is probably the other thing. Seeing all the swirls on the ground, it's very hard.
Marked by lightning!
Ads on tree boss are ridiculous. Yeah, and that's what I'm. They're very dangerous for against everybody. Like you pull thread on them, you're in serious trouble. Even tank has them all, still in serious trouble. Like start to finish, it's hard. You know what I mean? Oh, what are we doing? There's no more trash. Alright, let's get these now, I guess.
Marked by lightning!
As your vaults kind of reminds me of the Oculus, yeah. It's got like a similar theme to it, I guess. It reminds me of the Nexus, really, more than the Oculus, but kind of a mix of both. The upstairs bit, like outside the dungeon, is kind of what the Nexus or the Oculus really looks like. Those rings and everything that you'd fly around. How do you control aggro versus multiple mobs if red circle is on CD? I mean death and decay? Death and decay doesn't really do much threat. It's more blood boil. And you have multiple taunts now. You effectively have 3 taunts, so use those well and you'll be in good shape.
Answer to me!
Oh, not in range. Tried to grip it in, but I wasn't in range. I would never have expected how much I like Halls of Valor. Oh yeah, that's like it's such a great dungeon. That's probably as much as I like Court. That one's really good. It's hard not to love Halls of Valor because it's so big, it's so wide, and it feels like there's so many different options you could play. You know, you can try all these different strategies about when you go left and when you go right, and what mobs you skip in the one part, and what mobs you pull in. You know, when you use lusts and everything. It's like, yeah, it's a great dungeon for Mythic Plus.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
What's happened there? Somebody just taunted? Is there any good... on. Sure we don't die here, but we're good. Anyway, is there any good mob DK can control undead in these dungeons? Yeah, so there actually is in Knockout Offensive, the Necromancer area. There is a mob that puts a massive haste buff on everybody, apparently. I've yet to take the talent once in any build ever, but yeah, it's there, I guess. It's still there for you, so... give that a try, maybe. You stream always on YouTube? Yeah, always YouTube. I have a video in the description if you want to see why I chose YouTube over Twitch. The Mystic, it's really good, yeah, I bet. Not sure what talents I would shuffle to get it, but yeah, it does sound like it'd be interesting. Another guy that's got full mana, what happened? I thought he was going to need a drink, but he must have did it during this pack. Careful about where you're walking there, buddy. Touch of Death. Powerful. Good. Very good. I'm not sure what your class trees look like, but I usually just drop the node to the right of Control Undead to take it. Gotcha. That's a good talent, though, unfortunately, is the problem. The question is, like, when does the Necromancer die, then? Like, you can't take it with you when you Dragon Ride, right? Or what? What actually happens at that point? Have you tried that? Because if you're only going to have it for that area, as much as I like the idea, I don't think it's worth changing a talent for just one area. One mob in one area. I like the idea. I was going to consider it last week because I thought I needed to be able to mind control something out of that pack to survive the pack. But now that they've nerfed it so bad, I don't think that will be in play anymore. Seems like it shoots these things out at players too, so it's not a bad idea to split up. Like, especially if you have range, you can have them standing in slightly different places.
Take care of them. Me, take care of them. Slash you.
It's a weird ad. That ad is a weird addition to this fight. I feel bad for these guys. Just wait for me to grip it. You don't have to keep running over there. What's the add-on you use that alerts? Yeah, DBM is a big part of it. And honestly, Plater is getting even better than DBM, I think. Like, it's nice to have the timers on the screen, but in terms of actual straight-up alerts, I think Plater's the better add-on for that now. You just have to customize it a ton. I was thinking about doing that for Razagesh and shit. Like, whenever the boss casts the tank mechanic, I'll just make it glow and make a sound or something like that, because it's really dangerous. You definitely want to know when it's coming. You AMS it. So you should drop that in.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before.
It's like, it's funny how they talk about these characters. Poor Azure Blade. The character's named after a weapon. I don't think you really can have much sympathy.
Must be this way.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Tanache must not break the final season. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Hello, your POVs are a huge inspiration for Mythic Plus. Do you raid too? I do raid, but just like casually. We just do heroic basically. I do not stream the raid if that's your next question. My friend Cop does though, and he's doing it every night it seems. Rip Blue Death and Decay. I was just talking about that before too. I went to get some gold from Shadowlands because I had enough to get a rep thing and I didn't realize it. I actually got a toy from it too, but anyway, I went there and I was like, I killed some mobs and I was like, what the fuck, Blue D&D, I forgot all about it. It was like, I thought I was gonna have like a fucking like midlife crisis. I was like, oh wait, fuck Dragonflight, we got Blue D&D. It was the first time I'd been back in like 5 weeks, and I think it was even longer because we were playing Death Knight a lot at the end of Dragonflight, but it was that second Death Knight and I didn't take a Covenant on it, so it's probably been like months since I actually played with Blue D&D. What's the channel? Cops is Cop, K-O-P, Cop live streams. It's on like the channel, my channel's recommended channels page if you want to just find it that way. He'll stream the raid. We raid Tuesday and Wednesday, 8:30 I think. Probably like 8:15 he'll start or something. This guy too, I think. Do you prefer Blood DK on Shadowlands or is Dragonflight better? Dragonflight's miles better for Blood DK. They've solved so many of their core issues and it doesn't even require any like crazy overpowered shit like we had in Shadowlands. In Shadowlands, the set bonus solved a lot of their issues and it was powerful, but it was not fun at all. I did not enjoy it really at all. In fact, if you watch me play, I literally pretty much refused to use it. I refused to build the way that everybody else was building because it was just even less fun than the way I was playing it at that moment. And so now we have gotten a much more powerful version of Blood DK even than that, and somehow it's 10 times more fun as well. So yeah, this is the best iteration of Blood DK ever. I think that's a big part of why I'm playing and enjoying it so much. the class is just like they always say, you know, it's the lens at which you view the rest of the game, and this is definitely the clearest the lens has ever been for me. I miss Blood Tap? Well, you take Blood Tap. I mean, there's a lot of questions about Blood Tap. I don't know. It's still there. Do you play another tank or just Blood DK? I have some alts and stuff that I'll tank on, but not right now. Obviously, it's the beginning of the season. We're just trying to get one character going. Eventually, we will play some alts. It's unfortunately going to happen. I mean, I already do have to say there's really not that much to do outside of Mythic Plus. We're obviously not even close to being where we want with Mythic Plus yet, so there's plenty of room to grow still, but I logged on and did the weekly world content last night, and I was like, yeah, that's it. Done for the week. There's nothing really else to do. I don't really care about the reps, and nothing else to do.
What is she hiding?
What about the rotation is still the same? What about the rotation? Is it still the same? Is that your question? Yeah, the rotation hasn't really changed. There's a couple different than, like we're talking about with Descaress giving some bone shield now. That kind of thing is quite different, but...
Marked by lightning.
What's up, Arcturian? What's up, buddy? Welcome, man. How's it going, man? Glad you joined us today. Happy holidays, buddy. This will be the last stream until the holiday, too, in case you guys aren't aware. I'm not sure if I'll come Monday or maybe Tuesday next time, but we'll be back. We'll hopefully some videos this weekend. Haven't seen many people build tap, though. I'm too dumb to take my own talent tree. I don't say that. Nothing to it, man. You just pick them and see which one works best. That's what I do. Would you mind doing a Bloody Cake guide? I won't be doing any more guides, unfortunately. There's a segment of this classes community that don't believe that there's opinions about classes, and they seem to really like to brigade my content, so we won't participate in that anymore, unfortunately. But that's fine. I think I can answer any of your questions in, you know, just as easy as I would do with the guide. So if you have any questions, please let me know. Maybe don't form a wall, but I guess it's fine. Spirit is not keeping up with this fight. It's not good. But we have so much time. As long as we don't straight up wipe to the boss, we should be alright. Now we have no reses, though. Healer must be sweating. That's like not... Yeah. People use that to mean like he's really good, but that in this case you mean he's really not good, right? He's struggling. Actually, I haven't heard anybody say that in a long time. He's sweating. That's like size C. I was used to say that. Oh, he feigned that. That's a good tip. Sweating typically means stressed. Yeah, not in the gaming community, unfortunately. Yeah, people used to say this all the time in Shadowlands whenever anybody was like super tryharding something. They'd be like, "Oh, he's sweating." We used to say that all the time. I think the phrase I remember most fondly was people sweating the maw, or whatever was the phrase, like however you would organize those words. Alright, Mike, thanks a lot for stopping by, man. And have a happy holiday to you. It is strange how slang phrases can... Yeah, it's really bizarre, isn't it? Like, kind of scary, actually. That's what we were talking about before about learning English. Like, how the fuck would you ever learn it? Literally, these phrases are not even real words. Like, they don't even make sense. And they change, like, all the time. You know what I mean? They don't make any fucking sense whatsoever, and they change. So it's like, well, this is a hard language to learn.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
I will send YouTube thank you letter for letting me know your channel. You're cool and calm. I like the atmosphere. Well, sweet man, I like it. I appreciate that. I'm sure they'll appreciate the thank you letter as well. I know we got plenty of time. 4 minutes for this fight is all you need. Easy one, as long as we don't wipe. Good thing this boss doesn't have a tail swipe. This would be a really fucked up fight if it had a tail swipe, huh? Because then you'd be knocked all around with the thing that makes you not want to move, and the things that are chasing you, and the orbs that you need to kill. Like, it's like, wow, that would be fucked. They're all really close to each other. Do you find Purgatory helps a lot? Yeah, it helps a lot. Yep. Maybe not this week as much, but yeah, last week it's like really the only... It was the only way I could have even finished some keys. In that case, they're like, we're just not taking, like, bone shields aren't clearing fast enough, so we don't need Merrin much here. But in like an AoE situation, I guess they're just clearing more frequently or something. So we can't really keep up with just Merrin or without Merrin. Whoa! Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Holy fuck. Purgatory is really good talent. It's so sad that they killed off Razageth so fast. Yeah, I kind of agree, but so was the Nathrius the same way, I feel like. Yeah, Purgatory, huge value there when you get hit by an avoidable mechanic that you shouldn't even die to, even if you got hit by it. That is a crazy amount of damage for that. That just hit me for like 600k or something. Like, what the fuck? That's really bad too. I was like, I'm not even gonna move out of this. What's it gonna do, like 40k or something like that? Does Death Strike? Fucking one-shot me, dude. Are you kidding me? It's crazy. Alright, yeah, it's a pretty easy fight. Pretty easy fight at this point, to be honest. We got 1 point, and Rice-A-Roni is a blank character. That makes sense. Now we got the trinket. That's funny.
Wild magic was dangerous.
Did you want it? Is that why you're asking about it before? I don't know if I could even trade it. I guess if, yeah, the crafted item is tradable, makes it tradable, right? What does it even do? Dealing or taking damage at the chance to grant you a stack of brimming light pod. Consuming Brimming Life Pod grants 501 versatility and a lot of maximum health. Oh, it's a 30-second cooldown? Yeah, that's not really for me.
Thank you. I am but a simulacrum.
I'm gonna take a look at it, but I feel bad for Liquid. I feel like they bang their head against the wall only for a nerf. Both people did that. The reason you should fail or feel bad for them is because they got fucked by the fact that they were asleep when the nerf happened. Both people did that, and so like the problem that we just described. Yeah, I think I'm pretty close. Yeah, Algathar would be it. I need 33 points though. So. Anyway, I think the 5 stacks on that trinket builds up over 90 seconds. Otherwise, it's a super nice trinket on a 30-second CD. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be up. Like, you would not be like an easy to use thing if it was that short of CD, right? Alright, we're done with that. Alright, sounds good, man. Let's do it. A couple more here today, and then that'll be it until after December 25th. Alright, so that was Azure Vault 17 upgrade. Do you use something to move your rep bar, or is that built in now? It's still not built in now. That's just in the base. That's why I had to fucking... The whole UI is built around where the rep and experience bar is, sadly. I think next the next patch it's going to be doable, but not sure. Okay, we got Monk, Warlock, Rogue, and Hunter. That's funny. That's why you take Purgatory, for those random one-shots. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily the place you'd expect to get one-shot, but it is true. Even outside the music still plays? That's weird. Alright, let's go get some mining nodes and stuff while we wait for a key to populate. I was thinking why you don't put the target health near the middle, but I guess Plater does that already for you. Yeah, I don't use that. Like, this has never been valuable to me. I would disable them if I could. Which I could, but I just can't be asked doing it, to be honest. But yeah, I should disable them, but I just went over that. But yeah, anyway, I don't use those. Plater has all the info on the screen for me. You can tell what mob you're targeting with Plater. You can tell what HP each mob has with Plater. Like, there's nothing I need the actual target bar for. Did you reach 400 item level yet? Nope. We've gotten a few more pieces of gear this week, but they haven't been actual... Like, we haven't gained any actual item level. I need a fucking belt. Like, I don't know, man. Gear just... It's unfortunate, because I keep getting, like, really unlucky and then really lucky, and it's kind of weird. But yeah, I should be able to get... We'll definitely be 400 after next week. But somehow we get absolutely fucked on the vault. We've done a few 18s now, and looks like we're going to keep doing them. So how many 18s have we done now? I think we've done 4. We got double monk. Interesting. We can try to 2-tank it if you want, man. It's fine. Let's see this guy. He's 23-14. That's the only other player I think I played with since this weekend that's also in the 23s. Is the best way to learn tanking to push your own key over and over again? Maybe. I guess, yeah. It's not the worst way to learn it, that's for sure. So if you want to do it, go for it. That's a good way to learn how to pug well, too, because you're going to be really, you know, you'll live and die by your own decisions in that front. Whereas if you let, like what I do, just let the chips fall as they may, it's certainly not the best way to progress, but it's fun and good content at least, you know? I definitely would go full single target in this dungeon, you know? There's not really going to be, like, literally if we kill the tree boss, it's an upgrade, that's it. I think you could be a rank 1 Mythic Plus player. Don't think anybody has 2,500 yet. Oh, no, there's lots of people way ahead of me, dude. I'm not even in, like, here, let's take a look. You haven't looked recently, I guess. There are people who are way, way, way higher. Let's see. 2805 is the top number somehow. Everybody's the exact same, but whatever about that. Let's take a look at where me specifically ranks up against other DKs, and you'll be surprised. Just make sure your comp is good. Don't get a 5 melee team during Quaking Week. Yeah. What happened? See, I'm not even in the top 50 in the world. It's blood DK, you know what I mean? So yeah, there's going to be thousands and thousands of people ahead of me. And they're going to stay ahead of me because they're doing groups in coordinated groups, and I'm sitting here waiting for keys, you know? Now that the race to world first is over, all those guys are going to start filling the Mythic Plus pools as well. What did Naywell even, like, play for the race? I didn't even follow that shit. Prot Warrior? Okay. Think he's gonna stick with that for a Mythic Plus as well? I don't know. Blood DK, last 2 bosses. Oh, really? That's interesting. Alright. Back to the drawing board. I mean, pretty much any 18 I would have need of, by the way. Like, Paul's, I still don't have an upgraded above 15, I don't think. I had the 17 out of time, and then that 18 we did, which was like 40 minutes over, so. Paul's would be, I think, an easy key this week as well, minus that last boss. But that boss is a bit of a wall. And then, yeah, Ruby Life Pools or Algathar. And I think, honestly, both of them are hard, but they're both a lot easier than I thought they were going to be this week. Is there a way to see the vault? I want to see how many 18s we've done. Yeah. We need 1 more 18 to get 2 pieces from that. That's kind of unfortunate. That might mean we come back Monday, huh? If we don't get it today. Just don't understand where these are. I always see nodes all over the place here. It's usually hard to find them, but there's one.
So we can study the area.
I'll do like 2 more today, yeah. Probably go around like 4:30, closer to 5 maybe. You know, do whatever you want, man. I don't really care. Whatever you need, I'll come along for. I don't care. Oh, there's nothing in here. I think so. What a day, I'll tell you what. It's crazy. Craziness. How are you mining without clicking? Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Hold on. Alright, it's in here. Go up, go in the controls or the options, type in interact. Go here, interact, or enable interact key, and then bind this to whatever key you want, and then it just automatically does it for you, which is fucking insane to be honest, but that's how it works. What key is this, Court? It is insane. Love it. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, it's Ruby. Good. What, like 17? Is that right? I think this key is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. That's at least... Wow, that is awesome. Oh, yeah, you guys didn't know about it? Sweet. It's really good. Yeah, that's like... It's for fishing. It's for anything. Like, you could use it anywhere in the game now. Anytime that you would need to interact with something, you just press the key bind now. And the cool thing that you might not realize that's really nice about it is... Whoa. Is it allows you to, like, if you can't even see something, you can still get it. You know what I mean? Like, for example, there's like nodes under the ground and shit like that. Those are a pain in the ass, and now you don't even need to see them to be able to get them, as long as your character's near them. Works great with nodes behind walls. Yep, exactly.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks.
What's up, Metro? Hey, Ray, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's the grind going? Today was a grind. Today was something else. A very interesting day today. And then we had some insane generosity that just turned it all around for me. Can't believe it. Off to bed now, early morning at work. Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. Thanks a lot. Have a good one, man. Oh, man, I'm still in shock, honestly, but yeah. Just been a very emotional last few days. Tuned into, been an emotional last few days. Hope all is well. It is now, man. It is now. It is now. I was in a really bad state when I woke up, and then the reason I was in a bad state got resolved, and now I was really happy because of that. Because like it was like such a low, then it was like cleared up. So I was like, oh, that's awesome. Now I feel amazing. And then just fucking insanity generation of donations just come pouring in. Like, I mean, so much unbelievable support today, man. I was gonna cry, man. I'm still emotional about it. Oh yeah, Hunter got, in my guild, got the Heroic Razavesh bow. I got the normal one on the night before. That's awesome. Yeah, so what does it actually do? I heard people talking about it. That's really, really good for BM especially. What does it actually do? See. Last day of rehab until after New Year's, 4 times a week. Yeah, man. Well, if you're going, I'll see you soon, ma'am. It increases auto attack speed by 30%, and there's a trinket that, like, every time you auto, you do damage. Oh, wow. Stacking attack speed up to 30%, but lose the buff when swapping targets. That sounds awesome. That sounds fun as shit. What the fuck? That's, like, better than the fucking Sylvanas bow. What the hell?
4, 3,
Hunters get bows, man. What's with these bows? Let me know when we're getting Gerthalag again, or whatever that Gertag or whatever that fucking weapon was. That sounds OP for Tyrannical bosses, yeah, for real.
Us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
Metro first range blood DK in the worlds? Nope, that's incorrect. Well, you think I'm gonna get the bow? I'm not gonna get the bow. No way. Nobody's gonna give me that thing. Is that you? Pulled it? It's whatever. Makes the next pull easier, but I like to do a smaller pull here and then go really big after this. I'll just straight up pull it all after this. There's another double monk group. That's trash we just didn't need, though. So that's still gonna make it a little bit harder to survive.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, Rock Ellie, that's nice. He's rubble now. Now that's a problem. But everything's dead. About to die to busting, maybe. Actually, we're good. Yeah, we're perfectly fine here. Let's get the last mob we need. Definitely not the way I plan on doing it, but it worked out.
If only you could have understood. I will not allow you to just go.
Marked by lightning.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail!
What are your thoughts about having Havoc in your party? I think they're a really good pick right now, yeah. They bring a lot of stops and different things that can help control mobs. They're just really, really, really valuable right now. Not necessarily on Tyrannical Week, but in general, it's really, really good.
You will not interfere!
Later, Metro. James, thanks, buddy. I will absolutely enjoy Christmas. Thanks a lot, man. Have a good one. We'll see you next week sometime, hopefully. I'm not sure exactly when we'll be back, but we will be back someday. So why does the shield go up? Can somebody explain that to me? Is that a bug or? Hey, that darn monkey love, welcome. Love your chill streams. Have a great Christmas, bud. All the best to you and your family. I really appreciate you saying that, man. All the best to you and yours as well, man. Merry Christmas to all. Absolutely. It's a great time of the year. It was almost almost not going to be a great time of the year for me, but we ended up getting everything we needed today to make it a great time yet again. Shield's just got a lot of health, I guess. Is that why it's not getting killed? Or surely it's not because people aren't attacking it. Flying Bondman as well. What's up, buddy? Have a great Christmas and thank you for your YouTube videos and coaching. Yeah, my pleasure, man. Thank you very much for being here and being a part of it and all that. I noticed you sometimes jump in your place. Is that part of a tactic? Yeah, it's just like a nervous habit. I'm constantly trying to press a spell, and if there's no spell to press, I just end up hitting the keyboard. Alright, end up hitting the spacebar, I mean. Hey, Pavel, what's up, buddy? Whoa. This fight is definitely hard to heal, I bet. Might actually be the hardest fight to heal in here. But we solo save it, no problem. Best gift so far was a gifted sub. Yeah, man, that was awesome. Fucking like 50 gifted subs today, too. It's pretty much like the whole chat had the sub at one point. I always hit the keyboard when typing. Same, yeah. Me too.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below.
Man, that priest is so He's fucking negative mana, right? I thought we were gonna be solo saving that, but we have plenty of DPS as well. I got tier hands from the vault too. Wow, twinsies. Yours designer gloves like mine, or your shitty little. What are you even playing? Are you playing a tank? I can't remember. Paladin, is that right?
Powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
You good?
Take the eggs. Save as many as you can. Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Paladin, yeah. 408. 408. What the fuck? It's really geared. Are you really 408? What the fuck? Oh, you mean the gloves are 408. Okay, my bad. I gotta say, that's... I wonder what, like, the top people in the world right now are. Jack, thanks for the sub. Or somebody's sub, sorry, I can't see it right now. But Jack says, Merry Christmas, Metro. Thanks for making me a better player. I'm happy that you feel like you did that, man. It will definitely continue, I promise you that.
The elements answer to me.
Run away, little girl.
Have a nice holiday to you and your family, sweet man. Taking off.
The first pool. Now see to the others.
Deco Raiders were 405, gotcha. Well, my mom got a nice Christmas present. Oh, what was it? She switched to Blood DK? That's nice. I'm glad she finally made the choice. A nice Death Strike. Yeah, I should have. That wasn't a very smart pull to get those at the end like that when that guy was exploding. Should have did it earlier. Overall, I'm 392. Nice. Well, that's good. Keep working on that too, man.
Beware.
New car. Oh shit, nice. Which vehicle? There's a lot of choices, aren't there? There's like the Ford Focus, there's... I don't even know what else, but there's a couple. Metro's like 400, I'm 398, yeah. Hey Gary, what's up, buddy? How are the keys going? Yeah, pretty well, I'd say. We had a lot of success this week, surprisingly. Shocking how good the week has gone. Hyundai? Tucson. Tuscan, gotcha. It's a hybrid, oh shit. So what, it's like half car, half airplane, or what is it? It's pretty cool, holy fuck.
Run away, little girl.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Here comes the dragon, right? House of the Dragon. Half tank, half DPS? That'd be useful, yeah. Oh, he doesn't even land? I had a ton of him. I thought he was going to just land on us. The monk friend is back. Yeah, that's right. Frequent collaborator. That's what Brewmaster is. What? Half tank, half DPS. Ha! That's funny, actually, yeah. I just ran a few keys with the group of much better players. Tanking seemed much more comfortable. Nice, yeah. Be surprised at how once you have like a team that's like dedicated to doing everything they can to stop the damage income, you'd be surprised at how much easier it is to do. Keys. I think it's a Tucson, like a panda car from Kung Fu Panda or whatever. That's cool. Jack Black, I'm not really the biggest fan of. Yo, speaking of, did you guys see Brendan Fraser's new film? Actually, like, looks pretty damn crazy. I didn't even know Brendan Fraser was still acting. I guess he had some issues, huh? I don't even know.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
I swapped from a diesel. I want a Hyperion, the hydrogen car that exhausts water. Till then, I'm rolling coal. What the hell is that? Hyperion. I've never heard of that. That's cool, man. You get it. You get it. You deserve it. Anything your heart desires, you get it. Thundering is now incorporated in DBM. I used a weak ore for it, and now it's overlapping with something else. Oh, maybe, yeah. I was wondering what that was, actually. That's probably what it is. The whale looks incredible. Yeah, I actually had no idea how good of an actual actor he was. Yeah, he just did like comedies, but he's something happened, right? Like, why did he disappear? Long lost daughter. Yeah, and it's like not even just that. It's like a crazy fucking film. I don't even know what I was looking at, but I was looking at like a list of the best like acting performances by actors when they were not expected to give it, or something like this. And another one that just came to mind too is this film with Natalie Portman when she was like 12 or something like that. I don't even know what the film was, but apparently it was like insanely good too, and they had this film on the list of extremely good acting performances when nobody expected it or something like that. He's in one of my all-time favorite movies, The Mummy. I knew you were gonna say that. You love that shit. He came against a high-profile producer for sexual harassment. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. Are we good? Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Speaking of high-profile producers, what's up, man? He also stopped acting because he had a bunch of surgeries. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, The Professional? Yeah, I've never actually seen it. I heard it's really good, though. Okay, I'm dead. Literally can't do anything about that. Sweet, great. Good thing we have Purgatory. Although we got GA as well, and I guess that didn't work. Patience is a virtue. Not right now, it isn't. Eh. It hits hard. Yeah, that's on me too. That's not good. Sorry for interrupting. I'm making my weak aura with yours as a base, but I don't see Tombstone. Yeah, I don't have my newest ones published yet. Sorry, man. So yeah, you can wait or you can just make it on your own. It shouldn't be hard to do. You just copy the vital elements and change it to Tombstone instead of whatever Dancing Rune Weapon or something, but the old one's probably, yeah, it's probably not where you want to start.
The elements answer to me!
The Professional is awesome with that guy who played Dracula. Dracula. Gary Oldman? Oh, Gary Oldman's in it? I didn't realize. Okay, we are like, we gotta move big time. Well, that's really bad. I'm dead though. Yep. Yeah, that's not the death you can have right there. If you like him, you should see him in Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. Is that the name of a film, or is that 4 different films? This fight needs to be adjusted. There's no... That's completely unfair that the boss can hit you with that mechanic while you're not even near her. Alright, guess we'll give it another go.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Be overwhelmed by the flame.
The special attacks hit hard. But can its magic debuff be dispelled? I don't know. It's the boss that does all the damage. Searing blows. It's actually based off a book of the same name. Yeah, I heard about that. The book, yeah. Oh wait, you talking about the Tinker Tailor thingy? Okay, we gotta get better at this fight, I guess. Kicking our ass right now. Save AMS for that, I guess. Searing blow puts a magical dot on you. Can it be dispelled? I don't know. I don't play a healer, so I'm not sure. Probably not, because I'm not getting dispelled. I think the boss is still tough, even post-nerf. Or they only nerfed the health pool, yeah. I did not know that this fucking tank mechanic was going to be this difficult. The real problem is she's about to do it right now, and I'm going to run away from her, and I can't do anything about that. But she actually didn't do it that time. I guess it's not actually magic, so that's why I'm dying, because I don't... Yeah. Okay, so we are really not doing this right. I assumed it was magic, considering the name of it, but... Searing blows. It's not magic. I don't even know. This makes it very difficult, though, having to move and then deal with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's really difficult to do right now, but I'm just not playing well. I was assuming it was magic, so I thought I was alright, but I'll just save Vamp Blood for it instead. I thought it would be magic based on the name of it. I just didn't even realize it wasn't. It must be physical, yeah, because I had AMS up and I died, so I don't think there's any magic component to it at all. I can't really tell. I have to look at the VOD. We'll just AMS this now, since this is a big source of why we're low in the first place. And then we'll just vamp blood here, and that'll be enough. I think they need to nerf the damage from the fire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of high damage all around this fight. Yeah, it's gonna happen again now. That's just completely unfair. Like, what the fuck is that? It's really fucked. Just the timing of how everything's playing out, though, I think, so. A lot of people probably don't even notice it. You're like, now we're fine. Now we're standing next to her when it's happening. Yeah, that's definitely no fire damage at all. 62k I took just from the ad. They could easily do that, though, by making it not stay down as long. Stay down? What does stay down mean? I don't know what that means. All they need to do is make it so the boss moves when she does this mechanic, and then I could not have to worry about her standing still and attacking me from fucking 40 yards away. That's why it's unfair, because she's attacking me with an ability that is so far away that I can't even counter it because I'm running away from it. I'm dead again now. No rune of power. God, man. This fight is something. Guess we got lucky with it earlier in the week. Come on, please just fucking die. This stupid angel form shit. Yeah, now they're gonna die again when they take it. Alright. Need to really focus on getting those death strikes. Then we can interrupt. Very, I did not expect it to be that bad. That's my bad.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
To me!
Are you aiming for max versatility? Yeah, I'll take as much as I can. Try to prevent these one-shots. You kill the dragon first? Yeah, you gotta kill dragon first, yeah. Got tier set? I have 2-piece now, yeah. That's what I was thinking, but every pug I've done kills the rider. Oh yeah, just tell him, yeah. Tell him how much easier it is once you kill the dragon. You'll be good. What are the bonuses for DK? I don't remember off the top of my head, sorry. I get a rune every time my bone shield goes away. I know that's the 2 set. I can't remember what the other one is. I think the 4 set is like, you get a damage buff every once in a while for some reason. I don't really remember. Yeah, definitely remind me after the end of the dungeon. Maybe for that second boss, the strat is to just move the boss early. I guess so, yeah. If it's between me dying and us losing DPS, obviously we need to choose that, right? But I just need to play better for it. I had no idea. At first I thought it was magic, and that's why I died the second time. The first time I had no idea I was in danger, so that's fine. I just play better now, it's fine. I didn't realize it was going to be that dangerous. Dude, did you see holiday revamps on the roadmap? Holiday revamp. Yeah, I did see that. What is that? What are they even talking about? Like, I have no idea. What kind of holidays are we talking about here? ORS has a new event each holiday each year. Oh, that's cool. You think that's what they're going to do? Like change the winter holiday or something? Okay, stop running away from mobs that are killing me. How many times are we going to do that this dungeon? It really adds a lot. That's cool. Yeah, maybe that's what they'll do. Maybe, you never know. Well, here's our only battle res coming before the hard part. Please just get out of the fucking angel form so we can battle res. I fucking hate this thing, man. I fucking hate angel form. As expected. No way you can do that without a healer. Try and wipe it up.
It was worthless to try.
What one-shotted them? I guess this guy got meleeed, yeah.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
There's some bugs with aggro here. Yeah, this guy doesn't like obey threat for a few seconds. Just flying around and people get meleeed all the time. Beware. 100% DPS jobs to avoid mobs without any established aggro. Yep. Especially when I'm sitting there resin the fucking priests who are just wasting time in this goddamn angel form. Fucking like sitting there, it's like the perfect time to res, and then they die and at the worst possible time to res. Like, alright, it's fucking spec, I don't know. Okay, good push at least. A really good push. Somehow still dead, one shot. I just fucking, I'm done with this. This dungeon is very odd. I just don't understand it. So here's the thing. I'm all set on this dungeon. Next week we'll come in and hopefully get a nice high key on it. It should be much easier. Way too hard. These bosses are hitting way too hard compared to everything else. Clear purgatory.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Usually pug leave after 2 to 3 wipes. Yeah, this is different this season. I think people realize like how hard these dungeons actually are now for the first time in a long time. You're not just hopping from fucking group to group anymore, at least not yet. A lot of people right now just want the highest level vault they can get. Well, 17s are the same as 16s, unfortunately, so that doesn't really help with that. Like, look how hard that hit me, dude. That just hit me for 230k. one ability, one stack of the ability. Can you please just fucking do this now? I'm dead to that. Ugh. Is this a new upper Karazhan? No, this is actually looking a lot easier than that, at least. That would be Algathar, I feel like. Just die to the same bots over and over again and never finish it. The thing that sucks about this dungeon is it's the last boss that's really hard. The fight actually becomes so much easier with 2 people, it's kind of weird. It's just you and the healer? Yeah, this is actually easy. Like we're fine here, it's just gonna take forever. Finally be done with this, and this is gonna be it for me today. I'm off. I was having a great day, and now we start doing Ruby Light Pulls again. So that's enough. I think we had a good week, though. We got a lot done this week. Made some big plays, some big moves. Tree is the new curator? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, it's hard to compare them, obviously, but... I think that's what caused people to stay. Like a concentrated primal focus. Yep. Right, and a lot of people probably need them. Especially the ones above 16, like they're really valuable. I got all mine last week, but yeah, still, I'm sure there's a lot of people who need them. How funny would it be if I just get like pushed off here by the wind? Have a Merry Christmas. Alright, buddy. Yeah, great to have you, man. We'll be back maybe Monday, if not probably Tuesday for sure. Well, definitely Tuesday for sure. I just don't know when. Hopefully I'll be able to hop on next week, sweet man, yeah. We'll be here. Thanks for the tips, my pleasure, man. Glad to help. Don't forget to show tier bonus. Here, I can just do it now, we're good. We're done. Oh, that's not it. There it is. After 10 bone shield charges are consumed, gain 10% damage and haste. Oh, haste too. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty good actually. So we have the 2 set. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll see. I remember thinking it wasn't good, so we'll see why that changed my mind. I used it on the beta and it was up a lot, but not really sure. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Well wishes for your friend. Merry Christmas to everyone in chat. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Cameron. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. What a generous guy you are, man, I have to say. You should go just be Santa Claus or just replace that dude, because that was better than he could do, that's for sure. Alright, cool. Well, that's it, guys. So thank you for watching, guys. I'm going to hop off, man. That was a whirlwind day. Whirlwind day. I'm excited for that UFC card, too, coming up a couple months. Whirlwind day, man. My head's still spinning from it. So thank you for all the generosity, guys. Have a great Christmas. Thanks for the runs, Rice. Yep. Sweet, man. Good luck with your trinket and everything. And thanks again. We'll do some more keys next week or something for sure. So I don't know when I'll stream again, but definitely taking at least tomorrow and Sunday off, and probably Monday, too. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back soon. We got some videos to make too. So thank you for watching, guys. I hope you have a great holiday.